beautiful 65-degree night in New England. Our coverage of opening night of the NBA continues. It is a standing room only crowd. More than 19,000 making their way into TD Garden for the much anticipated debut of Miami's Big Three. And the NBA on TNT Premier Week is presented by AutoTrader.com. It's the Miami Heat facing the Boston Celtics. Game one of our doubleheader. Beautiful follow through by LeBron James. That's a 2. His second field goal. So he's hit 2 of his first 3 shots. Robinson for 3. Marquise Daniels going through another injury-hit season last year. Here's Wade, and for Dwyane Wade, that is his first field goal.
As you see, the steal from Dwyane Wade.
31-18 Celtics. Wade finding Bosh. So Chris Bosh got the hop. James with a 3-pointer. LeBron James from downtown, set up by Dwyane Wade.
I talked to Kevin Garnett's wife, Brandy. She said this is the happiest Kevin has been in years. He's enjoying it. He's very happy. And they say that Shaq has definitely taken a lot of pressure off everybody in that team.
Not happy right there. That beautiful lead pass to Bosh.
So many new people on Miami. They're not the same defensive team right now.
James Jones, who has not been able to find the range in the first half, able to knock down a 3. Doc got a scare last week, went for a checkup. Doctor found a spot on his throat. Fortunately, the biopsy was negative, and he will have a procedure, though, after the season. It's all that coach yelling, as you know, Czar. But the fact that Doc will have to be quiet for several weeks after the procedure is actually excellent news for his wife, Chris.
Yeah, she'll love that.
Wade with a strong maneuver to get inside. Only his 3rd field goal. High arcing jumper by Garnett. Only 2.5 remaining. James steps back for 3. Yes! He drills it. A line drive by LeBron. His second 3. He has 29 points. Wade picked up by Allen and fires a 3. Wade from downtown. So that'll do it. The Celtics hang on. Got a scare in the second half. Miami led by LeBron James, but Boston wins it 88-80.
Mark, Miami's Big Three isn't the first and certainly won't be the last triple threat in the NBA. The most recent, of course, the Boston Celtics, which are still together right now with Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, and Ray Allen, that won that title back in 2007-2008, all averaging over 17 points per game. Then San Antonio from 97 to 2003. You had the Twin Towers with David Robinson and Tim Duncan. That is, they added Tony Parker, were able to get the ball inside easier.
Key matchup says Wade slams for 2, and they rise off the Miami bench. Wade played 3 minutes in the preseason with LeBron James. Capono being covered by Wade, and Wade, that's the 2nd block already by Wade on Capono. The Sixers home and season opener here from Wells Fargo Center. Moments ago, the Sixers' first lead, and it lasted about 30 seconds until James Jones, he's a corner specialist, and he buries the 3.
Yeah, you've seen the Sixers go into a zone off of the free throw. James Jones buries them. Buries that 3 from deep. You'll wonder if Doug Collins will stay in that zone maybe next time, just to change some things up.
There's Wade turning baseline. That was a great fear of the Sixers, of having James and Wade post up as that turn to the baseline. Nice defensive stand here by the Sixers, trying to lock all windows and doors. It is Jones for 3, and James Jones, very good 3-point shooter, buries the triple.
This Andre has to be that guy. They're searching for a basket. They're searching for some kind of momentum, and he may have to be that guy that leads. And this may be a guy that you can't leave wide open in this 3rd 3-point shot.
Sixers, their tallest player right now, the 6'8" Elton Brand, another 3. Missed by Nocioni, followed by Young. And here comes Wade. Jones planted for another 3, and down it goes. And Doug Collins forced to call the timeout. That's 3 threes here in the quarter for one James Jones, and all 4 for the game. He's got a dozen points. Wade hitting the 3, so the Heat and their 3-point shooting has been tremendous here in the second quarter.
You like where you're at. You want to have a lead and be a little more successful, but to be competitive, still be in the game right now, especially after getting down as many as 12 points. You don't like that. You don't like an uncontested layup, coast to coast.
Hawes, that's a shot he can hit. He hesitated just a bit. That was Holiday trying for the slam back, and Hawes may have taken himself out of the picture there. Taking himself out of rhythm with a hesitation. That's James for Wade. I suspect he'll do that a few more times before the season finally comes to its conclusion. There's a steal by Wade, and that brings Collins off the bench. As the Heat now, with the 12-point advantage, their largest. Turner in the shirt of Wade, but Wade is so good. He is so good at scrambling away from double teams. Impossible many times to corral him. Turner dropped it. So Evan Turner, I dare say, looking pretty solid in this one. And he's got some nice numbers, 10 points, 6 boards, 4 assists. He's 4 of 7 from the floor, and it's really good to see him hit that outside shot.
And it's 4 of 7. He started out 0 for 3. And you see a guy, as you can see right now, Dwyane Wade still slashing the basket.
Beautiful move there.
And you got Dwyane.
Here the sellout crowd does, as the rookie plants another jumper to give him a dozen. So the Sixers with 5 double-figure scores, 3 off the bench in Williams, Young, and Turner, as these two guys are suddenly going at it here in Wade and the rookie Turner, and the crowd wants Turner to answer. Wait, Dwyane Wade, no interest in burning any clock. He went right to the hoop. And the Miami Heat, in their current incarnation, will win their first game after losing last night at Boston. It will go to 1-1 on the season. The Sixers, a nice effort here in the fourth quarter to come back.
The fans in South Florida are fired up by their new and much improved Miami Heat. As the capacity crowd settles in, LeBron James, Dwyane Wade, and Chris Bosh, and a solid supporting cast with high expectations this year. And watching to see if they reach those expectations, that's what makes this game so much fun. James steps up, knocks down the 3. Last year, LeBron James 33% from downtown, which is also his career mark. Wade spinning, flips it up, blocked by Howard, but it was off the glass, and a goaltend.
And that's why LeBron is so effective, playing the point guard position, making plays for others.
Alley-oop to Wade! Petrus lost it, diving on the floor is Haslam. Wade picks up the loose ball. Wade, and a blocking foul, count it, and a 1. Dwyane tried to draw the charge. Wade avoided him and was able to still put the shot in. Redick pulls up, knocks it down. J.J. Redick signed an offer sheet with the Chicago Bulls, but the Magic quickly matched it, a 3-year, $19 million deal. He's become one of Stan Van Gundy's most trusted players.
Good job that time of selling a shot in the corner and then stepping into a better one.
Oh, a nice shot over Dwight Howard.
And that's outstanding pick-and-roll defense again.
Wade draws the foul and puts it in. He felt the slightest bit of contact, although Nelson disagrees. But still able to hit the shot, a chance for a 3-point play. James. Arroyo, wide open shot. Joel Anthony the rebound.
That's what you're talking about, Mark, right there. Howard's got to secure that. It's not easy, but he's got to do it.
Wade, a 3-pointer, missed the largest lead of the night. Bosh last year averaged just under 11 rebounds a game. Wade, another 3. Back-to-back threes and a 9-0 start to the second half. The lead balloons to 15. I think that was Jimmy Buffett who didn't like that call along the baseline. Wade blocks Howard, rejects it out of bounds, much to the delight of the crowd. His second block shot. Lewis misses. Eddie House comes out of the pack. Wade alley-up, and Haslam throws it down. The longtime teammates connecting, and the lead back to 18. Wade spins, Haslam, offensive board. Eddie House. Peaches may have gotten a piece of it. Wade cleans it up down low. Dwyane, stolen by House. House to Wade. And the finish. What a dominant third quarter. Wade. Jones hoists it up. Oh! Looked like just a heave, and James Jones puts it in. His third three-pointer. He had 6 in their last game. Orlando with just 25 points in the second half. Great Miami defense. They put on a show, a clinic defensively here in the second half. As they pound the Orlando Magic. And the Heat will improve to 2-1, while the Magic fall to 1-1.
On a crystal clear 57-degree afternoon, we welcome you to Newark, where the fans are ready for this Halloween matinee. The Nets have started out at 2-0 for the first time since back in 2002. And a terrifying trio will provide a very scary opponent. The Yes Network, your home for Nets basketball. And today, the first of 3 meetings as the Nets take on the Miami Heat. Harris guarded by Arroyo. Pass intended for Lopez. He has Wade on the wing. Wade for James, and he scored.
And that was a fumbled pass that he caught in the air and still was able to convert it. LeBron James, hang time.
Here's Wade. Yes. Morrow challenged the shot blocker. Anthony kept alive. Shot clock to 3. Lopez again.
Nice save that time by the Nets. And you have to be careful because if you throw it to the wrong person, Miami would be laying up at the other end. But fortunately, wound up in Lopez's hands. He got it up there quickly.
The Nets 3 of 11. All 3 field goals scored by Brook Lopez. Anthony getting down low. Wade on the follow.
You got Wade coming from one side, LeBron James over on the other side. You've got to put a body on him. That's the problem when you don't gang rebound.
Eddie House looking for the shot. Played by Falmar. Shot clock is down to 5. Here's Wade from deep. A 3 for Dwyane Wade.
And that's why when he fakes that shot, everybody leaves their feet because he gets you to where he's dribbling up instantly to get his rhythm, elevates and knocks it down.
Finale of the 3-game opening homestand as Jones hits from downtown. 15-point Miami lead. They've led by as many as 19. Jones deciding it was too far outside, but got it down low to Wade.
On the weak side, away from the ball, the defensive breakdown, no one knew who had Wade, who just simply went right to the rim to catch the pass.
Wade with a nice move, kicks it out. Bosch is open. Bosch with that beautiful touch. And he's connected on 6 of 7. About a 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones fumbled it and then recovered and knocked it down. A 3-pointer for Jones. Bosch passed on the open shot. They swing it. Here's Wade. Arroyo with the shot clock running down.
And that's where they hurt you because LeBron very easily could have taken it to the basket. He swings it one more pass to Wade.
Miami Heat with a 101-78 victory over the Nets. So the Nets now 2-1. And Miami with a record of 3 up and 1 down.
We begin with the Heat. James, Bosch, Wade, along with Anthony in the middle, and Carlos Arroyo at the point. Up to Beasley on the break, and it's LeBron swooping in from behind, blocking the shot. Dwyane Wade, just like that. Miami on the break. Wade, he has done that throughout his career. Gets to the rim and gets to the free throw line just as often. Shut down up top. Joel Anthony. Alley-oop situation a little behind. LeBron able to pass it off, and ultimately it's Dwyane Wade that fills it up. Wade drops it off to Bosch. Dwyane follows it up and spins it in.
Said Dwyane Wade, you know, so statistically dominant at the 2-guard position.
LeBron drops it. So many options. Dwyane Wade now with a dozen. Timberwolves have been hanging around, had an early lead. Wade, boy, he makes it look so simple, doesn't he? Wade, boy, extends his body, and the finger roll is good. Bosh with the block. Wade takes it all the way. Dwyane Wade. Sensational dunk.
Kevin Love gets a shot blocked by Bosh, and then that turns into easy offense by Dwyane Wade. Look at Sebastian Tippler, tries taking the charge. Wes Johnson gets a face full.
Dwyane Wade got up in the stratosphere and had an easy time picking up his 20 points now. Asked Wes on Media Day, what game are you looking forward to the most? And he said, this is it. The Heat in Miami. What a feed by Carlos Arroyo.
Sure was. Just out of the reach of Luke Ridnour. That long rebound right to Carlos Arroyo. Dwyane Wade right under the hoop.
With his fifth three of the season. Dwyane Wade working baseline. He throws it in reverse.
Kevin Love tried taking the charge on Dwyane Wade, and he just went right around him like he wasn't even there.
LeBron has it knocked away by Wesley Johnson. James recovers. Again, working the baseline. Touch pass to the corner. It's good. Dwyane Wade. Now, for the first time in 12 years, the Miami Heat have reeled off 3 consecutive wins of 20 points or more. And they beat the Timberwolves 129-97, and fans soaking it up.
And Carlos Arroyo controls for the Heat. We are underway from a sold-out New Orleans arena. This is Ariza, third in the league in steals, cannot finish underneath.
Off-balance shot, tough shot to try to make.
Bellinelli, Smith, almost bidding for a second dunk in a row. Under 4 minutes to go. Wade, key, line, lane, scoop, and score to cut the New Orleans lead to 6. What a display by the undefeated Hornets as they boo each time LeBron touches the ball.
I wouldn't do that too loudly, though.
Here's Wade, baseline drive, and lays it in. You can give the Heat now 8 points in the paint. West finds Thornton, only 2 to shoot. Got to get rid of it. CP will, near half court. No.
They had no choice. Shot clock on his back.
Here's Wade, another dribble drive, another finish. And the Hornet lead has been reduced to 5.
We just want to remind all the Hornet fans to join us at Hornets on CST. Share your thoughts about the game. What you think of the first half here of the Hornets and Heat. Twitter at Hornets on CST.
LeBron James with a long 2 cuts the Hornet lead to 7. 3-second difference on the clocks. 3 to shoot. 2 to shoot. Blocked by Wade. They tumble to the floor. Hornets basketball. Monty Williams wants a 20-second timeout. Here's West against Ilgauskas, deep underneath, tipped up high. James ends up with it, and LeBron will bring it across. Game getting a little ugly at the moment.
Well, you want it ugly. I think that's how you want to play Miami. You want an ugly game.
Scoop and score by D. Wade, who now has 14. 8.5 remaining. Wade put it in on the floater. 6-point Hornet lead. Jones inbounds to Wade. Here we go. Buckle up for a fine finish here in New Orleans. James drive and kick.
He pushed off to James, but they didn't call it.
Wade draws the contact, lays it in, goes back to the line after cutting the Hornet lead down to 6. Bellinelli from Green, no. More than halfway through the 4th. This is Haslam. And Miami has cut what was once a 14-point deficit down to 3. This is for 3. Wade delivers the tray. That is the first 3-pointer made by either team since halftime. Jones to inbound. Looking, finds Wade, turns, fires it to House for 3, no! Tip, no! West rebounds! Hornets Hornets have set a franchise record and have beaten Miami in the Big Easy.
As D-Wade just insinuated, about 20 times a year, the road becomes home quite quickly or vice versa. Either way, you have to be ready to hit the hardwood. It's time for the New Jersey Nets to visit your Miami Heat as they take the floor, ready to display NBA basketball before your eyes.
Wade behind his back to the rim.
You know what? The great thing about Wade is that he doesn't know what he's going to do until he does it. He just reacts to the defense.
Wade rebounding the Devin Harris miss with the Heat trailing by 5. Here's LeBron pulling up. And the long rebound finds Dwyane Wade. He'll try the 3 and hit it. Dwyane Wade's 7th triple of the year. He's got 7 of the Heat's first 10 points. Turnover on Wade leads to a fast break for the Nets. And Eddie House takes it away. He's got Wade ahead of the field.
Good play by Eddie House. Turned 2 points by the Nets into 2 for the Heat at the other end.
Dwyane Wade beating Derek Favors for the score. 13 for Wade. And the Heat have crawled back to within 1. Just under 8 minutes left, first half. James Jones, long deuce. Well, everything he touches turning to gold. Coach, the Heat trying to rev it up. It's been a little bit of a flat first half here in Miami tonight.
It has, but give the Nets some credit. They're playing well, playing together. Again, a new coach, new system. They're trying to get it done.
Basket counts. Foul on Anthony Morrow. Dwyane Wade will go to the line with 15 first half points. Good defense that time by Bosch on the driving Lopez. Here's Wade. Look at that.
You know, it's amazing how hard he can go at the defender, go around him, and then put up the soft shot the way he does.
Oh, my. Wade with 2 hands. Send it back on Brook Lopez.
He's used to doing that. He did that before a couple of years ago. Remember that? Against Brook Lopez in overtime. And LeBron James with 5 assists this first half.
Haslam tips it out. Arroyo catches up to it and finds LeBron James. Look out. Oh, my.
That's what you want to see with those 2 guys on the break. D-Wade knew LeBron was going to give him a round-the-back pass.
21 points for Wade. 6 assists for LeBron James. And, Coach, no duo better in the open court than Miami's super duo. Well, the Nets back in that 2-3 zone with the Heat leading by 4. Wade penetrates and scores again. Dwyane Wade at will. An all-you-can-score buffet here in the first half. He has 23.
Good help by Bosch on that play. I think he blocked it. Got a piece of it.
LeBron from Dwyane. Dipsy-do. It counts and a foul.
Oh, that was pretty. You know, you forget the guy 6'8", 260. Able to hang in the air among 3 red shirts.
Brook Lopez sits down with 12 points, 5 of 14 shooting for Lopez, who lasted until the 10th pick of the 2008 draft. The Nets were happy to select him out of Stanford. His twin brother Robin chosen 5 picks later by the Phoenix Suns. That counts and a foul. Dwyane Wade's first score of the second half. Rebound to LeBron James. Here he comes, hitting ahead for Wade. There he goes. Oh! The house of highlights.
You think these guys like passing the ball to each other? Wow. Earlier it was LeBron to D-Wade. Wade just gave the compliment back to LeBron. Wade could have taken that in himself, but he wanted to set up his buddy for a more exciting dunk. The great thing about this, these guys can pass with the best of them. Throw it down, baby. And when LeBron's in the game and Wade's out, he handles the ball. And when Wade's in and LeBron's out, Wade handles the ball.
Dwyane Wade with his 2nd triple of the game. Dwyane now has 29 points. Game is over. Miami wins it 101-89. Here's our officiating crew led by the crew chief Kevin Fair. We welcome our viewers on NBA TV tonight in the U and all of South Florida. Thanks for joining us. Off we go on another Miami Heat Utah Jazz NBA adventure. A lot of pick and rolls in Utah's offense. There's one of them. Bosch comes down with his 2nd rebound. And the Jazz have now missed 5 of their first 6. LeBron backing Kirilenko to the paint and getting it right back. Nice pass. There's Wade for the easy 2. And LeBron James, 31 assists over the last 3 games. He just spreads the wealth. And the 6'3", 210-pound guard burrows his way in and finds Bell for 3. And not even the open looks are going down for Utah. They are 2 for their first 18. They've missed their last 10. Wade unloads a 3. Kaboom!
Wow. How about the Heat hitting on all cylinders there? All 5 guys have scored. They're taking turns.
Bosh with some good defense on the C.J. Miles drive. Haslam picked up the loose ball. And here comes Dwyane, right at Hayward for 2.
Welcome to the NBA.
Jefferson has the hook pop off the rim. And Coach Udonis Haslam already 6 rebounds off the Heat bench. Look out! Wade on the baseline. A runaway freight train. He got a step on Raja Bell and made Utah pay. Williams spinning on Arroyo and finds the open Kirilenko from downtown. And Wade looking for the rebound, finally secures it. Arroyo open in the corner until Williams recovered to him.
Good decision because Arroyo's better at shooting that ball, as you mentioned earlier, in rhythm, and that wouldn't have been a good rhythm shot.
How about that for rhythm? Dwyane Wade timed his jump perfectly. Kirilenko blocked from behind by LeBron. That's his 2nd block tonight. James from Wade for 2.
You had Joel Anthony running the floor, but Wade was throwing the ball behind him to James.
The Celtics right now with a record of 6-2, and they are already in South Florida. Matter of fact, some members of the Celtic traveling party in the building. Dwyane Wade also in the building, by the way. He scores and will go to the free throw line looking for his 20th point.
Talked about all the close games these 2 teams have played. Well, we've got another one.
Well, now the Heat need to come from behind here at home. Wade for 3. Yes! They'll need a big score. Miami knows what number to dial. Number 3 with his 2nd 3. Good ball movement by Miami. The defense just as good for Utah. 7 to shoot. Nice pass. Oh my! Wade with a rim rattler. And another laser beam thrown by LeBron James. Millsap for 3. He did it.
Wow.
Paul Millsap. He's got 36 points in this game.
That's his first 3 of the year. He had no 3-point baskets coming into the game.
And Carlos Arroyo headed right to the free throw line. The foul on Kirill Fasenko. And Carlos Arroyo able to hit 1 out of the 2. Miami ahead by 6. 24 seconds left. 3 for Williams is good. Darren Williams connecting from downtown. And the Heat lead is only 3. Arroyo again in the backcourt. Almost escaped Fasenko. And now with 19 seconds left, Arroyo will go to the free throw line. Well, 2 big free throws there for Arroyo to put Miami up 101-96. Millsap back with another 3. Utah has tripled 4 times here in the 4th quarter. It's a 2-point game. With 10 seconds left, Heat by 4. And you don't want to foul. Darren Williams back from Millsap. He shoots a 3. It's good! Millsap 3 triples in a row. 103-102, Miami by 1. And a foul on Darren Williams before the ball came inbound. 3.4 seconds left. Wade makes the 2nd and a timeout to Utah. 104-102. 3.4 seconds left. Heat up 2. Kirilenko for Miles. 3 out of the corner. No. Millsap on the follow. Ties the game at 104. We're going to overtime. Paul Millsap, the greatest game a Utah Jazz player has ever had against Miami. He's got 44. Wade on the handoff, drives in and lays it in over Millsap, who commits the foul. Millsap for Miles. Back to Price. Now to Millsap. Look at the ball movement for Utah. And LeBron James with a strong rebound on the Fasenko miss. The 11th rebound for LeBron.
Excellent rotation by Dwyane Wade at one end to keep Fasenko from scoring. And then he comes down with an emphatic dunk at the other.
34 for Wade. 3-point lead for Miami. The Clippers lost to Utah in double overtime.
Carlos Arroyo, a former Raptor. Dwyane Wade, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, and Zydrunas Ilgauskas, the starting 5 for the Miami Heat. Ilgauskas getting his first start of the season. Here's Andrea. Shot doesn't go. Wade driving. And the foul. The foul on Sonny Weems. Here's Wade on the drive. And Wade right to the bucket. Oh, he is terrific. Andrea Bargnani against his former teammate Bosh, leaning in. Andrea going right at him. Shot doesn't fall. Wade into the front court. James, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line.
You know, that was part of the primary break, but it goes back to what I said earlier about LeBron James. He's got to do more of that.
Wade the reverse.
In a game like this, you need a little firepower as well. Perhaps go 2-3 zone.
LeBron James cuts right through the D. Weems with Bargnani, Amir Johnson, who started for Reggie Evans. Evans out with flu-like symptoms. Jose and DeRozan. House with the Bosch. Here's Wade. And Chalmers on the floor. And Dwyane Wade, one of the best. Wade right to the rim. Raptors have made 4 of their last 5, but you can't give that up. Shot clock at 7. Wade up top, driving once again. So tough to handle.
And again, DeRozan having a difficult time guarding him, Matt. That's the challenge for Eric Spoelstra's club. When you play elite teams like Boston in particular, Utah, just an incredible system with a Hall of Fame coach. You know, you have to get to a point where you're able to execute your stuff in playoff style atmosphere.
Wade slicing right through in the reverse.
It's easy for them tonight playing a team on a back-to-back that's 2-7 coming into the game.
Wade quickly into the lane.
He is so good at that weak side curl into the lane.
Here's Andrea. Haslam quickly gets out. Bargnani, the shot doesn't go, and Wade with the rebound. Bargnani 5 of 20. Here's Wade slicing through, and he's fouled. Weems. Here's DeRozan backing down on Wade. Rises over. Block now. Rips it away, and a jump ball is called. James Ilgauskas, Haslam, Wade, and James Jones. Here's Wade going right at the rim. Wade right to the rim.
And that can't happen.
Miami's going to win it tonight. James dribbling it out. 109-100 on the second night of a back-to-back. The Raptors, great effort.
American Airlines Arena, the first meeting of the season between the Phoenix Suns and the Miami Heat. Both teams coming in at 6-4. And when you talk about the Miami Heat, Eric Spoelstra's crew has no lack for offensive firepower. LeBron James, the former scoring champion and league MVP, and Dwyane Wade as well, a former NBA scoring champion.
I just believe, though, that when Dwyane Wade's their leading scorer, LeBron James, the facilitator, probably the second leading scorer, and then Bosch. That's the way it's going to be. You like to have a little more than 14 a game, but I think that's how this team is best.
Meanwhile, Juwan Howard, one of the older players in the NBA on the NBA's oldest team, knocks down his first field goal. Wade attacking Herglew at the defensive end, and Wade got it to go off glass. That's his first field goal of the game. Good defense swarming by the Heat, and it's a 2-on-1, a 3-on-1. House off the nice dish. Boy, Wade has really picked it up now at both ends of the floor.
Surprised to see maybe Steve not go to the back, get on a bike, get that thing loose.
There's Bosch from outside, not shy at all. Chris Bosch with 18 points in the game. Wow. Wade on the drive. Oh, my!
Okay, the finish was impressive, but that crossover was something else as we get a block on Eddie House. Wow, did he change directions on that crossover from the wing? My goodness. Look at this. Woo. See you later, Childress.
Dwyane Wade covering a lot of ground after a slow start offensively. Dwyane Wade really engaged now at the offensive end. That last foul against Eddie House. That's his second. Past the midway point here, the second period. And Miami leading by 8. Wade with the steal. Oh, LeBron wanted the lob, but got the pass anyway. Richardson for 3. comes up short. Here's James. Had to go in and out. Tipped up, and Miami just a little bit quicker to the ball tonight. Wade on the baseline. Clutches. And one.
I mean, terrific play nonetheless. You know what? I don't think it ever left his hand. But you know what I'm saying? If that ball leaves his hand, he can't go back and grab it and finish. But the ball never left his hand. What a terrific athletic play there by Dwyane Wade. And again, another second chance opportunity for the Miami Heat.
There isn't a highlight reel that Dwyane Wade hasn't been on. He's settling for a jump shot.
Well, that's exactly what the zone is designed to do, is Nash.
That's going to be off Steve Nash out of bounds.
Great play there by Wade. Nash had him beat, never gave up on the play, reached in and knocked it off of Steve Nash's arm.
Wade, after a quiet first quarter, has really erupted offensively. Channing Frye on the drive-by, rejected by Wade. Bosch with the quick counter.
Jeez.
And he puts a silencer on Phoenix again temporarily. He has 30. Here's Richardson from downtown. And Wade with the rebound. Jones thought about it. Haslam. Miami shooting about 55% from the field after that jumper. After that Utah loss, some people question Miami's ability to close games out, maybe deservingly so. We'll see what they do here tonight. Here's Wade in a rush. Wade and one! Well, if he doesn't want to be referred to as Flash anymore,
well, check out this dribble. Check out this dribble right here. You see that? Right over the top of Dudley. And an easy finish for Dwyane Wade. Now, this team can beat you in the half court. They can get out in transition.
And they've now won 5 of the last 6 against the Suns. And a good night at both ends, really, for Chris Bosh. 35 in all.
A sellout crowd tonight at the Amway Center, the new home of the Orlando Magic. It's their second meeting of the season against the Miami Heat. Wade finding Arroyo. Arroyo, the leaner along the baseline. Nice shot from Carlos Arroyo. Richardson gets a fake, misses the three. The three-point shooting, and that's one of their #1 weapons, does almost a block shot. And it's going to count anyways. Howard goes crashing down.
Orlando Magic getting quality looks. Jameer Nelson getting where he wants. And Redick and Richardson already got wide open threes.
Wade spins, gets inside, banks it in. Nice move from Wade, who's been bothered by a sprained wrist.
Was anybody in a panic last year when Boston won 50 games and looked old at times? There's no difference with this team. This is an old team.
Well, but Bosh is only 26. Wade is only 28. James is just going to be 26 in a month as Anthony gets in. And while Chris Bosh has returned from the locker room. And they hope he's going to get played. Wade with a block shot on Lewis. That's not easy to do. Lewis, a 6'10" guy, put up a jumper.
You know, sometimes getting into the gym and working can be overrated. There comes a point where, as Eddie House knocks down the jump shot, you can truly believe that you're playing with passion, you're playing with force, and you're playing inspired basketball.
Wade from straight on, hits a three. And Wade needed that one.
But that balance compared to the fadeaway, 2 different shots, much easier shots.
Wade from the elbow. Wade just 3 of 13 before that shot. Petrus fighting over the screen, stays with Wade. Ilgauskas gets a good look and puts it in. Big Z makes it a 4-point game. Howard wants it. Lost it. Here comes Wade. Good transition defense from Orlando. Eddie House, the quick release, knocks it down. It's back to 1. The initial transition was terrific, but then no one went out on Eddie House. Nails the three-pointer. And once again, the Heat trail by a single point. Wade on the drive and the finish.
throws it down, and it's back to 2. Redick off the mark. Wade, hop step, foul, count it, and 1. And the Heat can take the lead at the free throw line. Wade short out of the rebound, and that'll do it. And the Magic defeat the Heat here in Orlando. A 3-game losing streak for the Miami Heat as they fall to 8-7. The growing pains continue.
On this night after Thanksgiving, still so much to be thankful for here in beautiful Miami, Florida. It's NBA basketball on a 12-game NBA Friday. One of those 12 games inside the Heat's house. The 8-7 Heat, the 3-12 Philadelphia 76ers in front of a capacity crowd here at the American Airlines Arena. Now Iguodala's on Wade. They're switching on almost every possession. Wade dribbles it through with 4 on the shot clock. And now he's got to force one up. And hit it.
Shot that with a lot of confidence, a lot of rhythm, and he got his legs under the shot.
Wade drives in, put it off the glass. Well, there's a drive he completed. Wade's second score. Yeah, Doug was sharing those same thoughts with us, Jax, before the ball game. He says, you got to learn how the players think. Coaches never forget anything. But with a player, you want them to forget a bad night and simply move on to the next game. Miami ahead by 5. Arroyo finding Wade. LeBron will let the 3 fly.
Good job.
First triple of the night for LeBron.
Good job by Dwyane Wade. He didn't have any rhythm on the shot. Got it to LeBron, who did, and he buried it.
He has scored 18 of their last 24 points. Meeks wreaking havoc. And Arroyo staying perfect. Carlos is now 4 for 4. He has 10 points. I got to get some of Dario's coloring books for you, Coach. Nice run by Dwyane Wade, a runner that dropped for Dwyane, so he has 12. Miami leads by 6. Spencer Hawes maneuvering in on Zydrunas Ilgauskas, flipped up the left-handed hook, and Big Z there with the defense and the rebound.
Yeah, Hawes is not exactly at his best when he's putting up a left-hand hook.
20-footer for Zydrunas. Zydrunas Ilgauskas shooting 58% on the season and averaging over 8 rebounds a game in his last 4. All moving for Miami as Arroyo penetrates and then comes back out. 5 on the shot clock. Arroyo open from the elbow. It's good.
Excellent pass from Dwyane Wade. No, the shot clock's winding down. Didn't force the J. Hit the hot hand in Arroyo.
Andre Iguodala now with 8 points. When Wilt Chamberlain scored his 100 against the New York Knicks, it was the Philadelphia Warriors. Oh, nice dunk there by Joel Anthony. Miami by 5 in this game with 4 to play here in the third quarter.
Meanwhile, the guy that scored the most points in a Philadelphia 76er uniform, the great Hall of Famer Hal Greer.
Now, so many Gator alums here in South Florida, they remember Maurice Spates, who backed up Al Horford and Joakim Noah on the 2007 National Championship team for Billy Donovan's Florida Gators. And then Spates came out after his sophomore year. That counts! And a foul!
How pretty was that? D-Wade in the low post.
Wade drives baseline. Nice feed for Joel. And it drops in. Joel Anthony with a season high in points tonight. Wade posting. Working on Jody Meeks. Yes, and a foul!
Dwyane beat 3 players on that play.
Wade found himself a turnover. 3-on-1 break. Dwyane all the way in.
He looked around to see who was coming. LeBron was behind him with a defender, so he took it himself.
I see 3 zeros.
There you go.
He'd win it 99-90. Miami has now won 6 in a row against Philadelphia. They end their 3-game losing streak. The Heat are now 9-7. They are 7-3 at home.
Dr. Pepper starting lineup tonight for the Heat. In the backcourt they go with Carlos Arroyo and Dwyane Wade, who's in his 8th year from Marquette. Up front, also in their 8th seasons, LeBron James and Chris Bosh from Lincoln High School in Dallas, and a year at Georgia Tech. Zydrunas Ilgauskas, a longtime teammate of LeBron's at Cleveland, is in his 1st year with the Heat, his 14th year in the league, and he is the starting center for the Heat. Shot clock's at 3. Stevenson blocked on a 3. Dwyane Wade with a heck of a defensive play in the corner.
You know, the crowd loves workers. They love hard workers.
I think the Maverick fans love seeing a center out there. That's what they love. High screen by Joel Anthony. Another 20-footer for Bosch. That's been his range so far by a large part this evening. Shot clock at 10. Wade gives Kidd a good move and banks it home.
See, that's what he wants to do. He wants the drive right there, and he wants contact.
Chandler going to the basket. Dwyane Wade rebounds. That's the first miss tonight. Chandler is 4-5, 9 points, 7 rebounds in an outstanding first quarter. Bosch. Now you got Marion in the corner, trying to shake free, leans in, drew iron, but the rebound goes to Wade.
He's going to go. He's not going to wait.
And he goes right to the basket. He scored the last 5 points since the timeout, and Miami is in front, 33-32. I got to tell you, Tyson Chandler the other night in Oklahoma City was very, very gracious with his time because he had to wait out on the floor while we got things ready to go for about 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes to do our post-game interview for our hit here on TXA 21. He was really gracious to do that, and just one of the many great reasons why I'm thrilled about his presence here on this Mavs roster.
And Mark, you got out of him one of the best pieces of audio I've heard all year when he said, "This is my second family." Talking about Thanksgiving, I'm going to spend it with my family. That was great for Mav fans to hear.
Yeah, he called his teammates his brothers.
Yes.
And I proceeded to get a text from somebody who said, "Dude, you look little next to Tyson Chandler." Chandler retrieved, Dirk going to the hoop. Joel Anthony, who's in the game, may have gotten a piece of that shot. They will credit Anthony with the block. Now Arroyo in transition splashes one in. The Mavericks open up a 15-point lead here in the third quarter. Corner three, Arroyo, no. Offensive rebounds. Wade chased off the three-point line, and a nice finish.
See, when you let him drive, if you don't foul him, he finishes. If you do foul him, he gets where he wants to go, that being the free throw line. But if you make him shoot jump shots, you got a better chance. You don't want him to gain any momentum right now.
You know, one thing I like to see about it as Wade drives and scores is that it was Barea who gets it. Poked away from Marion. Nice defensive play. Jason Terry, three-point. Nothing but nylon for Terry. 8:40 to go. Bosch a little up fake. And then badly missing off the top of the board. Miami will get it back and scored by Wade with a foul. There'll be a timeout at the dead ball under 6 minutes. Wade driving, Wade finishing. The whistles have really taken the flow out of this game at times in the second half.
Mavericks have gone to a zone.
And it is Wade with an elbow J that's good, and it's an 8-point game. So Miami has made quick work of a 19-point lead, trimming it to 8. It is a 13-2 Heat run. Jason Terry finds Dirk. 3-ball, rainbow, comes up short. 2.5 minutes remaining.
That clock's not running fast enough for me.
It'll get there. Wade with a jumper. 20,500 came to American Airlines Center. This game was circled on the calendar when the schedule came out, and those in attendance will go home happy. It's a final 103-95.
Our officiating crew working tonight's game: Bill Kennedy, David Jones, and Gary Zielinski. South Florida, always glad you're with us. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure.
Now, G's decision to leave upset some of the members of Washington last year, including Flip Saunders, the head coach, who quickly became a fan of G's energy and hustle, but everyone was all smiles when he re-signed. Flip says there's a future for G, who runs the floor really well with Wall, and says that he can use his athleticism to capitalize on opportunities on the open floor like Dwyane Wade does from time to time.
This is Nick Young behind his back to escape the defense of Howard. McGee tried for the offensive rebound, and it's Wade off and running. Almost lost the ball. James Jones open for three. Kaboom!
He almost lost the ball, turned it into an assist for a three-point basket.
Wade against Heinrich. Arenas down to help, leaving Howard open. That's the way it's supposed to work in Miami. Attention to the stars, leaving opportunities for the role players.
That line drive shot, that's what Juwan Howard has lived on in his 17th year in the NBA. And he played for Washington from 94 to 01 and averaged over 18 points a game, almost 470 games.
Seven seasons worth. Here comes Miami 3-on-1. Wade for LeBron.
You can see it coming. D-Wade knew he was going to do that. Look to his left. Threw a perfect pass to LeBron.
Blks from the baseline, rimmed out. One-handed rebound for LeBron. Here's Dwyane Wade. And that's good. And that is a welcome sight. Wade missed 6 of his 7 shots in the first half. He has just 6 points. He's averaging 21 a game this year. Here's Dwyane against Heinrich. Double team on LeBron. Dwyane's angle jump shot is good. 2 in a row for Dwyane Wade. And a timeout to the Washington Wizards. So many teams are playing zone defense against Miami this year. That time a hole in the zone. Dwyane Wade found it, and Ilgauskas the recipient for the easy throwdown. Wade, oh, that was beautiful.
They thought he was going middle again. He does that on both sides of the floor.
Miami's 16-point lead has been shaved down to 10. Wade with a great move. It rolls in. Finally, Wade got the bounce and a chance at a three-point play the D. Wade way.
What a spin move by D. Wade. He splits the 2 defenders and gets to the basket. That was terrific. Gets fouled by Seraphin, who tried to catch up, and he gets the roll.
Dwyane Wade, 18 points in this game, 14 in this quarter, his highest scoring quarter this season. Wade against Nick Young. Cross court, open 3 for Rio. Kaboom! Mario Chalmers' 5th triple of the year. Dwyane Wade gets his 5th assist of the night. Right now the Heat are in 6th place in the East, just a half game ahead of the New York Knicks. Good if it goes, it does. Dwyane Wade with 21. He'll go to the line seeking number 22.
That's the Dwyane Wade we're accustomed to seeing.
Miami's lead is 15. Just over 10 minutes left in this 4th quarter. Hope you're enjoying it. Wade's turnaround. Got it. Well, Dwyane Wade, last 5 times he's played the Wizards, has averaged 33 points a game. Tonight he's got 24. 5 straight points for Dwyane as Young collides with Anthony, and it rims out. Wade with his 6th rebound. Dwyane thought about 3, gives it up to James Jones, and he triples.
Good decision by D. Wade. Give it to the 3-point shooter.
Arenas had it blocked out of bounds by Dwyane Wade. Dwyane Wade, who has 3 steals tonight, just registered his 18th block. Great move. Oh my, Dwyane Wade.
That left hand, Eric, inside-out dribble. That's the best move that Dwyane Wade has, and that's saying something. He's got a lot of moves.
Well, the bell tolls for the Wizards. Miami has now won 8 of the last 9 against Washington. Tonight they win it at home, 105-94. Congratulations to Eric Spoelstra, his 100th victory as Miami's head coach.
Miami off to the disappointing start. A record of 11-8. They do have the 2 major injuries with Udonis Haslem and Mike Miller sidelined. And we're ready for the opening tip. First of 4 meetings this season between these 2 clubs. Cole Williams picked up by the former Cavaliers. Adrinas Ilgauskas helping out with the Royal. The steal by Wade. Dwyane Wade gives Miami a 2-0 lead.
This is what Cleveland is trying to do under Byron Scott offensively, especially without LeBron. Got to create those easy points. They're trying to run. They're trying to get more easy points in transition.
Arroyo open again. Carlos Arroyo has tied the game.
And he's going to find himself throughout the course of this game, along with Mario Chalmers, open a lot.
Hickson for Graham, wide open. Here's the outlet, James finding Wade.
Second mistake that Cleveland has made. The first was the turnover by Williams in the half court. Second was right there, no defensive balance.
James on the drive, kicked it out. Wade. Nice touch by Dwyane Wade.
Just that little movement, the penetration, the kick out, you make the defense move.
James in a battle with Graham, gives it up. Here's Wade to the bucket. Yes, and the foul. Dwyane Wade has opened up strong here in the first quarter. Here's Gibson on the run. Gibson puts it up. Rebounded by Anthony. Wade back the other way and stuffs in the face of Jamario Moon.
And that's why Charles Barkley in pregame is saying these guys have to run.
Wade played by Gibson. Chalmers from downtown. Yes.
The flow. I mean, when they're not on the floor together, LeBron and Wade, there's just so much more flow because you've got all that floor spacing.
All right, here's Wade getting inside.
Again, getting into the lane, attacking.
I used to send Judd Bushler out to watch the streets of Manhattan, just so you guys know.
Oh, Bosh again. Chris Bosh.
Well, let's go back further. Do you think that Byron Scott was talking, and Larry Bird and Danny Ainge and Kevin McHale back in those great Celtics and Laker matchups? No.
And here's James off the fake.
Really nice execution offensively from Miami.
The steal by Wade, another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Well, that's 13 fast break points now for Miami.
Wade draws the double. Shot clock down to 3. Here is Bosch with a rainbow. Rebounded by Wade, over grab. Wade. Nicely done. A strong game for Dwyane Wade. Deflected into the backcourt by Varejao. Here comes Bosch. Kicks it out. Wade off the pump fake. Wade going glass.
It's a tough angle on that shot, but if you do bank it, you've got more margin for error.
Well, Steve, you mentioned this might be the best thing for Miami. A big win, possibly on the road. This game obviously isn't over yet, but could be a foregone conclusion that they're going in 3 in a row. That's when teams get better, as LeBron James is just on fire here in this third period.
3 for LeBron. Gibson came up short. Miami on the run again. Here's Wade kicking it over to James. Yes, and the foul.
Oh, man.
Wow. Minute gone by here on the 4th. Joel Anthony off the catch, able to score.
Made a nice play there, making himself available for that pass from Wade.
Well, hopefully you played in that game.
Thank God I got in, huh?
There's a 3 for Jones. That's his 4th. A 28-point win for Miami.
Glad you're with us, South Florida. We all settled in. Off we go. Another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Marvin Williams on this possession. Ilgauskas fronting Horford in the post. Wade with a block shot on Marvin Williams.
It was a good help defense on the baseline by LeBron that allowed Wade to block that shot.
Wade on the baseline. Quick first step. Goes up strong and scores. Well, the same pep in his step you saw moment 1 in Cleveland. You see here 3 minutes into the ball game against Atlanta. Wade comes into the game with 28 steals, 18 block shots. Going in for 2. So Wade joins Bosch and LeBron with 4 points each. Damian Wilkins in for the first time in an Atlanta uniform. He signed just a couple days ago. Wilkins was not playing this year. Did play in 2 preseason games with Memphis. He's a 7-year NBA veteran. Wade on the reverse.
Great move by D-Wade again. And as Jax told you in the pregame, Wilkins is the son of Gerald Wilkins and the nephew of Dominique Wilkins, a Hall of Famer.
Bosch with a short jumper. Well, his mid-range game is on fire. Over the last 10 games, Bosch averaging 21. Wade using the Bosch screen to score.
And the fake. Bosch screen, the shot fake, and then buried the J.
First 2 free throws tonight for Atlanta. But he could only 2 free throws as well. Dwyane Wade, first man to double figures with 10 points.
He had 3 defenders around him. He took a little spin to the baseline and scored.
You're not going to leave Paul Millsap out of that conversation.
Yeah, Millsap I'm trying to forget.
Can. We'll see the Jazz on the upcoming 4-game road trip. Wednesday will be in Utah. Chris Bosh now has 10. He and Wade, the high point men for Miami. Off the LeBron steal. Here comes Wade. Goaltending. Josh Powell.
Well, if he didn't goaltend it, LeBron had to follow up dunk on the rebound.
Josh Powell opening up the 3rd quarter for Atlanta. Appears that Josh Smith suffered some sort of eye injury. Dwyane Wade, no injury there, gang. An uncontested dunk, his first dunk of this game. Wade now has 14. The Heat lead is back to 10. 4-on-1, and a good move to get it to Josh Powell for an easy score. Back the other way. Wade ducking in for the deuce.
And LeBron with another assist, being very alert on D-Wade sneaking behind the defense.
Wade with a steal, gets it back from LeBron, and puts it in.
Dwyane was looking to lob that ball to LeBron, but he saw he had the angle, so he took it himself.
Crawford had it blocked by Dwyane Wade. Second block tonight for Dwyane.
Good help by Joel coming up to stagnate Crawford's progressive, move into the lane, and then Wade came from behind and blocked it.
Dwyane Wade on the 3 ball. It is missed for Wade. The long drought from 3-point land continues. He's 1 for his last 24 from 3-point land over the last 24 games. There's his 3rd steal. Chalmers picks it up. Dwyane puts it in.
Yeah, they got away with a foul right there, Eric. Chalmers was grabbed by Crawford,
Deflection and steal by Mario Chalmers. Hit ahead for Wade. He bobbled it. He got it. He slipped, and he scored.
It's amazing. The body control of D. Wade. Looks like the ball's going to go out of bounds. Looks like he's going to walk, slip, fall down. And when all he does is score at the other end.
Josh Smith with 1:15 left. Missed the layup. Josh Smith again on Bosch. Wade with a block. And Al Horford finally knocks it in. After scoring 14 in the third, that's Al Horford's first points of the fourth. He has 22. Bibby barely played in the second half. That's his first points of the second half. Bibby now at 10, but the Heat have done it. They have defended the home court. They beat a team above them in the standings. Miami goes to 13-8, the first NBA team to win 10 games at home.
In these frigid times, let's allow ourselves to dream of beaches, palm trees, and a victory. The Bucks will try to freeze out the Heat tonight here in Milwaukee. Jennings for three. Maamute got a touch, but it goes to Wade. He has Arroyo in front and follows on a bounce to James.
If you miss and don't come up with a rebound, the game will be over in about 3 minutes.
Under the 7-minute mark, Ilgauskas working away from the basket offensively. Bosch got the touch. Arroyo back to him. Wade on the finish.
Let's see, that's being out-hustled right now. And LeBron may get there in terms of that type of aura, Jim, but he's not quite there yet. Need championships for that.
Bogut. I don't think Michael Jordan was booed in his career the way LeBron James is being booed this season alone. That's Bosch after the block shot by Andrew. The Bucks' strengths have been Miami's weaknesses. Here's not one of their weaknesses. Dwyane Wade in on Bogut.
Oh, no.
Bad pass. Chris Douglas-Roberts. Easy basket. Wade from Chalmers. Well, if Wade gets his third, then you're going to see LeBron come in.
And the Bucks have been respectable enough there, but you got to have these. And everybody's shooting jumpers. You got to get Andrew involved.
14 for Wade. Jennings hard to the basket off the glass. Bogut is back. Salmon's trying to help him out as Wade drives and scores.
Man, does he attack.
Salmon's curled around a Bogut screen. Now tries to go to him. 3, 2, 1 on the shot clock. Wow. And that was a 24 violation.
Boy, John is just struggling and struggling on every possession. Remember, Salmons is chasing Wade around also.
Wade cuts, scores. That's a hard cut. I told you he was moving more and differently with a guy like LeBron who can get him the ball. That's an air ball by Simmons. And LeBron James with an easy deuce. He has 12.
Bucks making some jumpers more consistently. It sure helped the cause.
Chris Bosch.
He knows the range.
Chalmers gives it up. Now Bosch for Jones. Anthony sets the screen for Wade. He takes it in on Sanders. Count the basket. Ilyasova cut off Arroyo's thoughts at a basket. Nobody cuts off his thoughts.
That
Wade.
was good defense on all the exchanges on the play they ran. The Bucks were there, and then it just breaks down to a great individual offensive player.
Wade, smooth.
He likes to come around the screen and step right inside that screener.
Wade dribbles it out. The Heat wins by 10, 88-78. The Bucks losing for the first time to a team from the Eastern Conference here at the Bradley Center.
It's a Wednesday night in Salt Lake City. I know Stockton and Malone would like to play in this one tonight. Utah taking on the Miami Heat. Arroyo, LeBron, outside the three-point line. Wade goes baseline around Millsap.
Now, Dwyane Wade loves the baseline. He is tremendous on the baseline. The key to tonight is keeping him away from the baseline. He likes to live in that area.
Wade goes into paint. Hook shot catches the side of the rim and down. Miami with a 4-point lead. Williams nearly lost the handle. Raja Bell dribble drive. The pull-up jumper. Got it. Raja. Back comes LeBron. D-Wade on the breakaway. Jackknife it up and in.
And this is where the Heat are at its best in transition. They like to get out and run. The Utah Jazz have got to get back in that transition defense.
10 minutes on the floor for D. Will. He's had the early foul trouble. 4 assists. Has not taken a shot yet.
No, but good things happen when the ball is in his hands. So him coming off the screen as a 2-guard will still be able to find assists like just that play with Al Jefferson.
Wade goes baseline. Continuation. Ronnie Price the foul. And Wade will be at the line for a 3-point opportunity.
But 7 offensive rebounds for this Heat team. They only averaged 9 for the season per game.
Well, what a tough shot. Ronnie Price on the back pocket of Dwyane Wade. The step back long jumper. Pick and roll outside. Jefferson. 1 bounce, 2 bounces and off the rim. Blks rebounds, and here comes LeBron. Waste no time. Pushing the tempo. My goodness.
And you can't let anyone dunk on your head. In this game, you got Dwyane Wade coming. They're smiling. They're slapping 5.
Crowd is wild in Salt Lake City.
It is electric.
72 all. D. Wade in the corner. LeBron sets his feet for 3. You retake the lead with LeBron on the bench. CJ wants 3. Loose ball, Miami. Again with LeBron sitting, resting. D. Wade 3.
So that's where it hurts you. The casual 3 by Dwyane Wade right there.
There's a pick by Bosch. D. Wade straight away, 18 on the shot. Raja Bell on him.
Nice defense, Raja Bell.
Lost the handle at midcourt, resets, 10 on the shot. He'll fire 3. Got it.
Killer. That's a dagger. Raja Bell played great initial defense and then gave him a little opening. That's all D. Wade needs.
Deron Williams trying to force that ball inside. LeBron on the break. He's playing catch with Wade. Oh my. I mean, that is oh my. That is playground hoop at its best. Now they put it into the hands of LeBron. The 1:10 to play. Passes midcourt. Karolinko's on his hip. High screen, Blks.
Well, the Jazz are going to have to foul. They're going to take this.
How about that move? And D. Wade follows up. It's like, no, seriously, it's playground. Well, 3-point shooting and a 4th quarter of dominance by Miami will put this one in the books. And there you go. You just put a dot on it. An exclamation point. Chalmers from the corner. CJ at the buzzer. And Utah will drop to 16-7. Miami 15-8 on the year.
Key Smart did run a lot of practices, do a lot in training camp. As Wade gets the finger roll, Miami takes the lead. Lee. And the rebound to Wade, who's been putting up some big-time rebounding numbers during his winning streak. He had 14 in one game this week. Yeah. Arroyo wide open, too easy.
And if you're Eric Spoelstra, that's exactly what you want. The ideal situation is for Wade or LeBron to dominate the boards, so then it starts your transition and you wind up with quality shots.
Eric Dampier is in the game now for Miami, defending Biedrins. He has taken the place of Ilgauskas. Biedrins backs him down and misses a little jump hook. Boy, he got as close to the basket as you can get, except for something like that as Wade lays it in. There they are getting down the court in a hurry again. Wade again. LeBron steps into the 2 and knocks it down. James from the free throw line. Tipped a couple of times by Dampier, but he can't get it to go. Howard with the offensive rebound, and he finds Wade for the lay-in.
Hey, Dan, did Bill Simmons say that Golden State Warriors would be able to dominate the boards with the smaller lineup?
Reggie Williams for 3. And another rebound for LeBron. Quick look ahead, Dwyane Wade. And that's what Eric Spoelstra wants to see.
I mean, you could argue that LeBron and Wade, those are the 2 best finishers in the league, other than maybe Blake Griffin, right?
Dan Gadzarich into the game in the middle now, the former UCLA product for Golden State. Also, AC Law, who was just brought in yesterday after being released by Memphis. He has checked in for the Warriors. Dwyane Wade with a strong finish.
Now, did you ever play?
In high school.
That's playing. That counts.
Thank you.
Wade gets the roll. He's got a game-high 15. man sitting just to my right, Bill Simmons, was kind of the creative mind behind and the executive producer of ESPN's 30 for 30. This turned into something pretty good, didn't it?
There were many creative minds, but yeah, I was involved, and we're at the last one. I think the one thing with this one, coming off the heels of Cam Newton, it's a lot different. This SMU back then in the 80s. If you think the Cam Newton thing was bad, where do you see this?
Well, you play in the Western Conference and play obviously the vast majority of your games against Western Conference teams. You can get on a losing streak even if you are playing pretty well.
And really, that's the luxury of the teams we're talking about in the Eastern Conference. They're beating the teams they're supposed to beat and battling in other situations.
Durrell Wright.
You know, he played the entire first half. He never came out. I wonder if he lost his legs a little.
Wade with a beautiful feed. Miami scoring in bunches right now. And what was a 3-point lead at the half is already a 13-point lead 3.5 minutes into the second half.
And traditionally, the rebound is made. The point guard is running out to get the outlet pass. The luxury that Carlos Arroyo has is off to the races. Look at these guys sprint and fill the lanes. Oh.
Wow. Lee with his offhand, his right hand, misses it. Rebound LeBron. Wade, beautiful spin to the baseline. The floater and the foul. LeBron skies for the rebound, and Miami looking to push at every opportunity here in the second half. Wade, nicely done.
LeBron James is an incredible basketball player and a phenomenal passer. His numbers on the assist charts will be unmatched by anybody not playing the point guard position.
On cue, behind the back bounce pass. Wade baseline, scoring at will. This game was tied with 30 seconds left in the first half. Now it's a 22-point lead.
Yeah. I thought about this after you said it. Then why not say Tim Duncan?
Because I don't think Duncan's been that good offensively. I think for him, he's having the least efficient year that he's had probably in his whole career. Garnett's shooting like 56%.
But he's the tone setter on the defensive end.
So is Garnett.
Now let me ask you about one other name as Wade banks it in. What about LeBron James? Top 10 in the league in scoring and assists. Numbers are going up every night. Good defensive player. Does he get a mention? Might not see him again tonight. The way this one is going right now for Miami. They blew it open in the third quarter after it was just a 3-point game at the half. Wade with another follow. He is having a monster night right now. 32 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists for Dwyane Wade. And a 106-84 win for the Miami Heat as they win their 7th in a row and to go to 16-8. Golden State loses for the 6th consecutive game, and they drop to 8-15.
Carlos Arroyo and Dwyane Wade with LeBron James, Chris Bosh, and Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Udrich, Evans, Green and Thompson, and Cousins in the middle. Here's Dwyane Wade with the side pop.
Well, Wade, as we pointed out, been shooting 60% from the floor in the last 6 games, so don't be surprised when he hits a lot of 15, 18-footers.
Miami playing on the perimeter here early on. Now Ilgauskas. We saw him do that in this building last year when, of course, he was with the Cavaliers. There's Bosh. And it's a 4-point game.
Yeah, terrific medium-range shooter is Chris Bosh, and certainly if you go out there and take that shot away, capable of putting the ball on the floor and making plays.
Chris Bosh is back in. He's working with Dampier and Jones. Here's Wade, and he hits the first basket of the second quarter. Jerry and I were talking how much we love the defense that Dante Green played on LeBron James. And Dwyane Wade, nope.
Let it go if you're DeMarcus. You already got 2 fouls.
And a 3 by Jones.
Well, the hustle of Wade kept that ball alive and got James Jones a wide-open 3.
Jones is one of the guys that's really key here.
See you later. And it's a 1-point game at 29-28. Paul Westphal wants a timeout. Wade throws it down with authority.
Whoa, that would be called flash and dash.
Kings missing another point-blank shot, and that's why they're down here. Here's Wade, the no-look to Bosh, and Miami now on top 32-29.
Yeah, so effective in the open court are the Heat.
I disagree with you in one sense. You know, LeBron was loved just about in every arena he went to in the league, and now every arena he goes into is booed because of the way he handled it. And I don't think I don't know if that's good for LeBron or not, but I don't think LeBron really cares.
I think that's a herd mentality. If LeBron's decision had been to go to New York, they would have said it was the greatest decision ever. Miami's defense, very solid right now.
Boy, here comes Miami. LeBron, now to Wade. Kicks out, Chalmers a 3-ball. And it's now a 37-29 advantage, Bill.
Down there.
That was Thompson.
Thompson? One of those big guys out there.
Should have finished that.
Yeah, that's just a layup. Oh, beautiful.
Speaking of layups, LeBron James, 7. 43-42. And Wade posting Caspi.
Yeah, just the quickness of Wade, and of course has post ability, even though he's only 6'3".
LeBron in this first half was 7 points.
I'm not sure if Omri can guard Dwyane Wade here. Good stop that time. Come right back.
Well, that's just a good shot. What are you going to do?
You can't play any better defense than that.
Uh-oh. LeBron James in transition. Nice job to stop the ball, but here's Wade.
Beautiful fast break. Miami's rolling right now, and the Kings seem discombobulated.
And you can see that they clamp down defensively. And Jerry, you mentioned that earlier in the telecast, how much improved they are in that aspect of the game.
Yeah, in the last 7 games during their win streak, they're holding teams to 84 points.
Blocked. That was an easy block by Vasquez.
Didn't even leave the ground.
Yeah. Look out.
Timeout. Paul Westphal does not like the way this is going. The Kings have 2 points in what seems like an eternity here of the third quarter. You get this guy Joel Anthony, who's a nice player. Chris Bosh, Juwan Howard, if he can get going at his advanced age.
17th year for Howard. Wade, boy, he's just feeling it right now. They are feeling it. Here's Wade.
And there is Wade, and
now Dwyane Wade. Garcia's waiting for it. And it's fouled and the basket counts.
Just a scary player in the open court. D. Wade, so quick, so fast, able to finish.
Chalmers, short. Dwyane Wade with the pretty finish. Dunks it home, 89-75. And Wade tonight, 33 points, Jerry.
Well, doing it every way that you can. Quick jump shots, just slashing attacks to the basket, and as Dante pointed out, such a quick, explosive athlete. Obviously, it's very tough to stay in front of him, and if you can't stay in front of him, he's going right to the rim. He and LeBron have both put on a show, but obviously D. Wade, a smaller, even more explosive and quicker player. 33 points tonight on only 22 shots, rebounds, assists. He's also a great defender.
Well, I mean, Tyreek in 30 points against this Miami defense tonight. Sure, he only had 5 points, 1 assist, and 1 rebound.
Yeah, the quickness and the ability of the Heat defense to adjust is just taking Tyreek Evans out of the game, obviously.
104-83 as the Miami Heat win it.
So revenge, only one of Miami's motives tonight. The Hornets trying to become just the second team this year to defeat the Heat twice. The Celtics are the only team to do that. Our officiating crew, Scott Foster, Curtis Blair, and the man who will toss up the opening tip, Rodney Mott. Well, the Heat getting back from their West Coast trip, 7:15 a.m. Sunday morning, but enough time to regroup, and off we go as Bosh banks it in.
Good start, obviously, for Chris Bosh. Had a very good road trip, and now has continued that at home.
And this is Marco Bellinelli missing the three. And Chris Bosh is rebounding, getting better and better.
His pursuit with 2 hands, Eric, has really been outstanding.
His 17 rebounds on the 4th game in 6 nights was just awesome as Bosh making his first 2 shots tonight. Could you ask for a better beginning for the power forward out of Georgia Tech? He started slowly Saturday night in Sacramento, but did they come on after the first quarter? Neka Okafor fouling Dwyane Wade, one of the recipes that has been successful for Wade, Tony, something that he's used all 8 years in the NBA, his ability to get to the foul line.
Eric, another way of looking at it is this Hornet team played yesterday, as you mentioned, played yesterday afternoon
in Philadelphia. The Heat did not play, so maybe that evens it out a little bit.
You know, there is some speculation whether the Hornets played or not the other day. Bosh with his third field goal in 4 tries. Ariza finds Okafor in between Bosh and Ilgauskas. West too far into the basket. Ilgauskas getting a piece of 3 different shots there.
3 block shots for Z on that one offensive sequence by the Hornets.
Arroyo from the corner. Kaboom! Carlos Arroyo, his 18th triple. Nelly, former Golden State Warrior, got in, but coughed it up, and here comes Dwyane Wade, open court. LeBron the trailer. Wade doesn't need him.
Offense leading the defense. Coach Polster said when the Heat plays good D to get rhythm and focus at the other end, and they're certainly doing that now.
The Hornets are down 3. So far, they put a blanket on LeBron, but they left Zydrunas uncovered, and Ilgauskas gets his first score. 5 on the shot clock. LeBron will launch and connect. Missed 2 layups, drills that 15-footer. Man averaging 24 points a game, puts the Heat up 4. Ball game is tied at 18. 2.5 left first quarter here in Miami. So far, the Heat taking jumpers against the Hornets' zone defense. LeBron drives and converts. Second score for LeBron James. Tony, whether they can stay in New Orleans long term is a major question mark. Has nothing to do with this particular Hornets team, but yet it has been a distraction, one that Monty Williams says we cannot use as any kind of an excuse.
No, there's no doubt, and there's even been stories written about contraction, so that also comes into the mix.
5 points for Wade, tie game here in Miami. Chalmers from behind, knocked it away from Jarrett Jack, and here he comes. Wade over Green, that's a tough shot, but it drops. 3 points in a row for Dwyane. Wade, stutter step dribble down the lane for the runner. That's pretty.
Oh, man. He faked going right and dodged going left and shot the runner in the lane.
Bosh, the left-handed flip. So Chris Bosh with 11 points on 5 for 8 shooting. Second time the Heat have trailed by 6 in this quarter. Wade for 3. Dwyane Wade, what a second quarter this has been for him. He's got 12 of his 16 points in this period. Ariza leans in, fouls Wade. Trevor Ariza's second foul. And the highest scoring quarter of the season for Dwyane Wade. 19 points in the half, 15 coming in this second quarter.
2 things going on, Eric. The Hornets are playing very well, and the Heat don't have the pep that they usually have.
Thank goodness for Dwyane Wade, who has 22 first half points. He just tripled for the second time in a row.
Give it to the hot hand, let him go.
Hot hand has it. 3 seconds left, Wade all the way in. Beautiful play. A magnificent drive finish for Dwyane Wade. A 20-point quarter and a 24-point half for Dwyane Wade. And here is James. Arroyo's jumper is good. Carlos Arroyo hit a 3 early and then missed 3 shots. Now has 5 points. The Heat are down by 1. David West setting the screen. Paul splits 2 defenders. And Ilgauskas reaching to the sky for his 7th rebound. Arroyo for Bosh. He was the 3rd option, but was the best option.
That's why you keep trailing the play. You never know what's going to happen.
21 points for David West. Bosh answers back. Bosh has 15.
You're back in that zone again.
Why not? It's worked. They've been in it most of the night. LeBron driving on Paul, flipped it up, and he'll go to the free throw line. Why is it so difficult for the Heat to get into the paint against the zone defense tonight? Arroyo's open. Kaboom.
Good pass from LeBron. Good skip pass.
Bosh got the baseline, got the slam.
Good pass from Arroyo.
Bosh had 17 rebounds Saturday. He's got 4 tonight. That counts, and a foul. He had to zig and zag and weave his way in there, but he got there. James powering his way in. That is what we've been waiting for tonight. The zone is giving you shots. LeBron now taking his liberties down the lane. 7 seconds left on the 24-second clock. LeBron against the long-armed Ariza. In trouble. Oh, my!
From behind the backboard. What a shot.
An incredible shot by LeBron James. I don't know how he even saw the basket, much less put the ball in the basket.
Sometimes, Eric, when you have to shoot the ball, you just seem to relax and get it up there. You got nothing to lose. The shot clock is going to go off. You see the shot clock up there? 1 second on the clock. He had to shoot it high in the air to get it over the corner of the backboard.
If that's a game of horse, he's going home a winner.
Look where he shot that from. Wow, what an outstanding shot by LeBron James.
This crowd still buzzing over that basket. The rookie Pondexter defending LeBron. Dampier sets the screen, frees James, and LeBron will get to the free throw line. But how about three different defenders tracking down Miami's LeBron James? 20 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron against Pondexter. Runs in Aaron Gray, got the basket and the foul. Gray's fifth, and LeBron is feeling it.
Now he's fired up, got the crowd in the game. Having another real good third quarter. Watch this move again. Again, using more than one hand in a sequence. He went right to left. James Jones leaves his man in the corner to go help on the shot. He's a good defender, a good rebounder. We know what kind of three-point shooter he is.
His 8th block shot of the year. Bosh for the hook. It sticks. Chris Bosh just back into the game. Has 21 points. His 10th game this year with 20 points or better. LeBron for Bosh out of the corner. Yep.
LeBron James taking over the game. He didn't score there, but he got his 6th assist, hitting his buddy Chris Bosh in the right corner.
Willie Green down the middle. Bosh with a block.
Yes.
What a block by Chris Bosh.
Green was looking for a foul, but there was none there. And then on the run now, off the block. Happens many times for the Heat. Defense spurs on the offense.
Wade down the lane. Oh my! What a gorgeous drive by Dwyane Wade. He took it right at the shot blocker Okafor and twisted it in. You hear the home crowd. Miami up 13 with just over 7 minutes left. Wade again drawing a foul. David West will send Dwyane Wade to the free throw stripe with 28 points. Ariza drives on James. Rebound to Bosh. You can feel the defense, how much better it's gotten.
No doubt. I mean, we're almost at the, 6.5 minute mark. The Hornets had 54 points at halftime.
32 for Dwyane Wade, an 18-2 run, and a 17-point lead. The bell tolls for another Heat opponent. Tony, the winning streak stays alive. 9 straight wins, all of them by at least 10 points.
And 9 straight wins holding an opponent under 100 points.
And so glad you're with us, South Florida. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Ilgauskas and Varejao. Zydrunas Ilgauskas, who spent the first 12 seasons of his NBA career with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Joey Graham misses the three. LeBron gathers it in, hits ahead. Oh yes! Oh my!
Oh man!
D-Wade bringing back to George Jefferson. He went into the seats, and did he ever come out quickly? A fierce attack unleashed by D-Wade.
It's amazing how fast Dwyane Wade can fill a lane, and then LeBron with a perfect pass.
Well, apparently loyalty is a one-way street in Cleveland.
I suppose so.
We're a minute into the second quarter. Wade on the reverse. As we get back to basketball, Wade doing what he does best, including evening this game at 26. Wade gets a step. James Jones wide open. Kaboom!
Much better rhythm on that shot. Cleveland's doing a very good job tonight of getting back on defense, forcing Heat to play half-court D. And there's James Jones, the great equalizer. Heat down 6. Give the ball to James twice. You got a tie game.
Joel Anthony's left-handed jump shot. First score of the night for Joel. Dwyane Wade against Mo Williams. Look out! Oh my! Dwyane Wade with a crusher.
Antoine Jamison was waiting for him under the rim. Can't do that. D-Wade knows what to do when he gets in there, into the launching pad and up to the basket.
D-Wade with 7 points. That woke up the Heat's house. See if that sparks Miami as they head toward halftime on a 7-2 run. Cavaliers with Parker, Jamison, Williams, Gibson, and Varejao. Wade got that off as the shot clock was running out. Coach, that's one thing the Heat do need, a lift from Dwyane Wade. Now Mario Chalmers scoring all 11 of his points in the third quarter. That's the good news. The bad news is Dwyane Wade has only 11 points as well.
And Chalmers sat out, we said at the end of the fourth there, so he could be fresh for the fourth quarter. D-Wade, good timing off the screen, buries the J.
Wade against Gibson, tough shot. It's good.
That's his favorite corner, Eric, the left corner.
Joey Graham, a 20-footer. Comes up short, Chalmers holds on to the rebound. Wade for three. Yes!
Well, he made 2 jumpers already. That's why he's feeling it. When he's feeling it, he can take that 3 and make it. If he misses, looks like a bad shot. But when he's hot, it goes in.
Visit MarooneyService.com. Dwyane Wade has come to life. 9 of his 20 points here in the fourth quarter. Wade for 3. Yes!
Oh, my. We said it. When he feels it, you know, he's not a 3-point shooter per se. But he gets hot, he feels it, and obviously he's got free reign to take it.
Well, Williams slips by Chalmers, hands it off to Jamison. Blocked again by Joel Anthony. 3 blocks in the game for Joel.
They see why he's in the game.
Wade for 3. Kaboom!
One of the best players in the world. If you had any doubt, he's erasing it, baby. Wow.
15-point fourth quarter for Dwyane Wade, which has included 3 hits from downtown. The Heat have finally broken the game open. Well, the winning streak lives on, Tony. 10 straight wins for Miami, 9th straight loss for Cleveland. You tip your hat in this game to both teams.
Yes.
Heat come in with a 10-game winning streak, 19-8 overall. Carlos Arroyo, the starting point guard. Dwyane Wade, LeBron James, Chris Bosh playing his natural power forward. And Zydrunas Ilgauskas, the starting center for Eric Spoelstra.
Fields pushing, Knicks have a 3-on-1. Nice pass to Chandler for the finish. Quickly the other way is Wade, and Wade throws it down.
You asked Dwyane Wade, he'll flat out say a key to their turnaround was that night in Cleveland. He felt it was a great bonding experience for the team.
I think what really bonded them was Wade shooting 59% over that stretch where they're 10-0, and LeBron James 51%.
Stoudemire inside, poked away by Wade. He wanted a foul.
Here comes James. Good transition defense.
Bosh on the reverse dunk, and the Heat go up by 6.
7 straight points.
Heat lead by 5.
Wade spinning, gets inside, left-handed. Oh, beautiful move from Dwyane Wade.
Wade, oh, pretty move from Dwyane Wade.
Yeah, Wade in double figures.
Stoudemire lost it. Alley-oop to James. Oh, throws it down. He was a couple of feet away from the hoop.
Mike D'Antoni has really shortened his rotation. Felton's jump shot, that won't go. 8 guys played in the first half, but really he's been down to 7 significant minutes. He said he's wanted to cut back on some of the big minutes for Felton and Stoudemire as Wade hits the jumper.
James hit a bunch of threes early and knocks down another. That's his 3rd.
Chandler crossover move on Bosh, lost it, finds Stoudemire.
Stoudemire knocked out of his hands. He wanted a foul.
And they're letting it go at both ends for the most part.
Arroyo spots up. That's a 3.
Miami up by 4.
Arroyo. Another 3. Carlos Arroyo. He's got 11 points. Wade, oh, pretty move and the finish, Dwyane Wade.
See, I think they'd be better off going at Joel Anthony with pick and rolls because isolation, he is not getting by him like he does against most centers on the first dribble. This is just an oh my. Wow.
And you did say early in the game that you got to say oh my again.
Wade, that's a 3. And lead back up to 17. Gallinari blocked as he gets knocked to the ground. Boy, they're letting him play.
But not giving up on plays. Great job of helping from the weak side time and time again.
5.5 remaining in the fourth. It has been all Heat in the second half. Wade to the basket. And the largest lead of the night, a 21-point advantage. Stoudemire's shot off the mark. But they play tomorrow night in Cleveland, which is obviously equally important game for them as they try and get back into the playoffs. We're still early December. When do you sit down your starters?
Wade knocks down the 3.
Now.
As the Miami Heat will now win their 11th straight game and improve to 20-8.
Knicks drop their second in a row after their terrific streak. They fall to 16-11.
LeBron James and Zydrunas Ilgauskas play for Miami in the first game after Gilbert Arenas leaves here because of so many great matchups that Gilbert had with LeBron and Z when they battled in the playoffs, as Chris mentioned. Arroyo misses on a three. That's tipped and taken by James. He goes underneath on a terrific pass to D. Wade, but they reset. Three-pointer by Dwyane Wade is good, averaging almost 24 points a game, 10th in the league. Washington by 9. They've led by as many as 10, and D. Wade hits again. 26 points last night for Wade. Washington by 7. Wade around Armstrong, penetrates, and then lays it in with Armstrong swatting from behind.
I'm sure that organizationally you guys wish Gilbert the best in his future endeavors, but now this is now John Wall's team. There's no more speculating, wondering how these two will coexist.
Wizards led by as many as 10 in the first half, and Dwyane Wade scores on that baseline play. He's got 11 points in the game on 5 of 9 shooting. Heinrich pulls up for the jumper, a little strong. Wade forces the issue at the other end with no real advantage. Turnaround jumper, good. But Saunders will take time as Miami has come out of the blocks here in the third quarter. Wade with a nice move gives it up to James. He'll shoot the three. Goodness. 20 for LeBron to go along with 6 rebounds and 5 assists. Here's Dwyane Wade for 3. Wade for Bosch shoots the jumper and hits a 3.
Wow.
Sellout crowd on their feet here tonight, 20,278. Bosch and Blatch bumps into him, and that'll be 3 free throws for Chris Bosch. Blatch will inbound against full court pressure to Nick Young, who lost the ball and turned it over, and then commits a foul. First free throw of the game for James Jones, and he has tied the game at 93. Heinrich gets 1 of 2. Dwyane Wade averaged 31 points a game in that sweep. Here he is. Wade drives, is held, and now he'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots, a chance to give his team the lead with 7 and 9/10 seconds. And for Miami, their first lead since early in the third quarter when they were up 58-57. Heinrich races inside, throws it up, no good. Wade the rebound, throws it into the air, and the Miami Heat have snatched victory from the jaws of defeat, stunning this crowd here at Verizon Center and winning for the 12th straight game.
And we welcome our viewers enjoying the night's game with us on NBA TV. Off we all go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Eric Spoelstra looking for a different combination. Wholesale changes. Mario Chalmers, Juwan Howard, James Jones, and Joel Anthony all in. Wade the only starter that remains. And he hits on the reverse. Dwyane Wade's first score. LeBron James is on the bench with 2 fouls. Here's Jones for 3. Kaboom! James Jones, who hadn't hit a 3 in the last 2 games. He had missed his last 4. 58th triple this year for Jones. Jason Terry loses it to Wade. Here he comes.
7 straight.
His 37th dunk of the season, which leads Miami. Crowd's into it now. Kidd for 3. Marion with the offensive rebound. Finger rolls it up, and Joel Anthony put his teeth into that rebound. Wade for 3.
There it is. Defense fueling the offense. How about the Heat? Down 13. Come out after the timeout, run 10 straight points.
Wade gets the Anthony screen, drives in, and scores. Dirk Nowitzki came into this game number 26 on the NBA's all-time scoring list. 36 points away from the all-timer, Larry Bird, who is the 25th best scorer in NBA history, and the fact that Nowitzki is going to pass him is remarkable.
Greatest forward in the history of basketball, Larry Bird.
Chris Bosh had 8 first-quarter points. That's his first bucket of the second period. And Tony and Mike Miller, the 6'8", 11-year veteran from Florida, he brings so much skill and will to the table for the Heat. What do you see him impacting first for Miami?
Well, we know he's a good three-point shooter. He was second in the league last year to Kyle Korver at 48% from the three-point line. But he's a very good ball handler. He averages 5 rebounds a game in his career from the perimeter.
Chris Bosh comes up short. Miller has the rebound. Chalmers for 3. And Miller has another rebound.
He's got 3 rebounds in a row.
Mike Miller just thirsting for that first shot. Wade downtown. And Bosh with the offensive rebound.
Eric, the Heat are settling for jump shots right now. You got to penetrate that zone.
Miller for 3. And Miami gets a 5th chance. Wade underneath, stuffed by the backboard. Another missed shot and another Miami rebound. Miller again. Oh, one of the craziest sequences you'll ever see.
Oh my, the Heat had about 7 rebounds there. At least 6 offensive rebounds, 7 chances to score.
That is heart. Mario Chalmers has scored the last 11 points for Miami. Miami on a 10-2 run here with 1:18 left, first half. What an entertaining game. Wade against Kidd, muscled that in. 11 points for Dwyane Wade, showing you his power game in the NBA's red zone. Sean Stevenson had the shot blocked by Dwyane Wade. Wade, who had 3 steals in the first half, picks up his first block of the game.
Yeah, Stevenson had a shooter. There was 2 seconds on the shot clock.
Z from the top of the circle. Zydrunas Ilgauskas leads the Heat, shooting 54%. Tonight he's got 4 points and 2 first-half block shots. Mavericks have had the upper hand most of the way. LeBron still scoreless, and no longer. LeBron James, after missing his first 5 shots, finally scores with just under 8 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Now, the Heat starters, only James and Wade have gotten to the free throw line, and between them, only 3 free throw attempts. Wade for 3. He did it.
Looked good when he released it. We had the angle on that shot. Now the Heat are on a run.
Dirk on the pitch. And Jason Terry and his shot blocked by Wade, his second block. Dirk comes up short, and LeBron circles out with it.
I wonder if Dwyane got a piece of that one as well.
He might have. Right now they're down 1 to a Maverick team that has been a streak buster this year. 6 times they've stopped winning streaks of 5 games or more, including the 12-game run by the Spurs.
You mentioned it earlier, the second best road record in the NBA at 8-1 to San Antonio, who's 9-1.
Tony, the Heat are making it an art form, deflecting rebounds they can't catch. LeBron deflecting another rebound Miami's way.
It's almost like they practice it because everybody on the team does it.
Last 3 points for Bosh, and Miami is back in front. Wade drives for the floater. It drops. Dwyane Wade's first field goal of the fourth quarter. He's got 17. Miami back to within 2 points. Now the Mavericks about to become the second team this year to defeat the Heat twice. The Celtics have done it, and now another elite team is closing in on that.
A sellout crowd at the Staples Center for our marquee matchup of the day. 2 of the NBA's best teams with some of the league's brightest stars coming up next in LA.
Artest, one of the premier defenders over the past decade in the league, as Bosh misses. Trying to guard LeBron James. Wade on the pull-up. And again, Wade, after his slow start, a lot of it had to do with injuries, really in the month of December, has been superb. Gasol to a cutting Barnes. Can't get it to go, and Wade picks up the loose ball. Bryant trying to swat it away from behind. Wade kicks it out to Bosh, throws it down, and a foul. Chris Bosh emphatically with the dunk and a chance for a 3-point play. Well, you want to talk about dealing with pressure. Eric Spoelstra has shown the Heat how to deal with pressure. He's the second youngest coach in the NBA. Only Monty Williams of New Orleans is younger. Spoelstra just turned 40. He kept saying, we're on a different timetable than everybody else. We can't worry. Everybody wants us to be perfect right away. It's going to take time. Blake misses. Dampier, good battle, and gets the rebound.
And, Coach, you've seen a lot. It's easy for teams to go the other way when things aren't going your way.
Absolutely. I think what you said about a lot of that pressure was coming for his players as Bosh knocks down another shot. I didn't think they handled their answers during their struggles that well.
Kobe Bryant, too strong. Mario Chalmers, the backup point guard, who has played well since getting back in the rotation. That's been a big part of Miami's help with all the talk of the big three as Wade gets inside. Nice move from Dwyane Wade.
Kobe has a special gift, and his gift has been his zeal, competitive drive that he has. And he doesn't accept it to lose. He doesn't accept not challenging. Sometimes it works against us as a team, and most of the time it works for us because he can will his way into positive things.
Well, it's even funnier how you slam the brakes on giving props to Kobe and his mentality off of the spin move.
Chalmers a three.
I mean, this guy, like, he's made 2 passes that are incredible. He makes the bucket that's incredible, and he's the second best player on his team. Are you kidding me? And hopefully we'll see a little shot of them. I think they look, oh, make a puppet of him.
And they've scored 29 points, and we played, just under 3 minutes to go remaining in the first half. This is one of the highest scoring teams in the NBA. James nails the three, and the lead is back up to 12 for Miami.
Bryant has really been passing the ball well today. Even on the ones they've missed, he could have had 3 or 4 more assists.
He's got 5, even with the low shooting percentage, is Bosh able to put it in. This is a good game to pad your rebounding stats with all the missed shots. Bosh again was excellent. He's guarded by Odom. Wade flips it up and in. That long stride. Under 4 minutes remaining. Very low scoring game for the high scoring Lakers. Wade, line drive. 18 for Wade. The Heat this year have had a lead going into the 4th quarter on the road 8 times as Bosh puts it in. They're 8-0. They've not surrendered that lead when they've led going into the 4th. So an excellent victory for the Miami Heat here on Christmas Day. They win again on the road now, 11-5 on the road. As the Lakers lose for the 2nd straight time at home, what you could call a blowout loss. In the final seconds, Miami Heat defeat the Los Angeles Lakers 96-80. Wasn't really that close at all in the second half.
Oh, there is NBA basketball tonight in Miami. A big-time battle between 2 of the hottest teams in the league, the Miami Heat and the visiting New York Knicks. We welcome you inside the American Airlines Arena for the second of 4 matchups this year between these 2 arch rivals, and we always hope you enjoy every bounce and basket right along with us here on Sun Sports. Tony, remember in the first game, Ilgauskas only played 12 minutes. Not the ideal matchup to have him guard Stoudemire, but played 12 solid minutes. First matchup between these clubs. Wade on the reverse, over Stoudemire.
See, LeBron got bottled up there, hit D-Wade. Wade goes baseline and beats 3 Knicks to the rim. And you like the fact that Dwyane did not settle for the jump shot. He attacked.
Always behind the back. C with another throwdown. Zydrunas Ilgauskas only had 2 points when these clubs met in Manhattan, and an 8th rebound for Zydrunas. He has 8 rebounds. The Knicks have 1. And a dunk in full court stride for Dwyane Wade. 4:18 remaining, first quarter. Hope you're already enjoying Heat Knicks drama. Pretty move without the ball for Dwyane Wade. And, Coach, that's what Eric Spoelstra was alluding to. His stars playing better off the ball than they were at the beginning of the season. Another reach in and steal by LeBron. James all the way in. And the Heat have it in 5th gear already. Miami already with 18 of their 23 points in the paint.
Actually, that play at the other end, Dwyane Wade knocked the ball away. LeBron got possession, and they scored at the other end.
A 9-rebound first quarter for Zydrunas. LeBron for 3. Kaboom!
The Heat are rolling. The defense is spearheading the offense, just like Coach Spoelstra wants them to.
Tony, the Heat lead the NBA in almost every conceivable defensive category so far.
Yeah, there's one more we haven't mentioned. That they've held 27 opponents under 100 points. That leads the NBA.
Dwyane Wade underneath the basket, turning in some very dandy work there. He's got 11 points. Good defense by Bosh with a block, leading to that. Faster than a speeding bullet.
Just like Alonzo Mourning used to do. Block shot leads to 2 points at the other end.
LeBron blows by Gallinari. Ball moving to Wade. And Wade flying in for 2 more.
D-Wade not settling for the jump shot. He is attacking the rim. I'm sure that's part of what Coach Spoelstra talked about at halftime.
Wade open from the corner. Got it. Dwyane Wade with 21.
LeBron James picks up his 4th assist to go with 5 rebounds and 10 points.
Stoudemire on the flip, and Wade off and running with a rebound. 3-on-2 break if they hurry. Wade does. Oh, yes. That was pretty.
Well, 2-on-3 with Wade and LeBron, you got the advantage.
Cross court for Landry Fields. 4 on the shot clock. Now 2. Stoudemire. And Chris Bosh down with his 9th rebound. Nice pass, Wade. They would have laid it in. Stoudemire with a goaltend. Wade now has 25. Knicks have won 8 of their last 9 on the road. Had the 8-game road win streak end in Cleveland, surprisingly so. Dwyane Wade with his first score of the 4th quarter. Dwyane has a 27-point game going. Felton leans in. Wade with a block out of bounds. LeBron James back in for Miami. Here's Wade. The pull-up is good. Dwyane Wade now has 30 points for Wade. Every possession takes on more meaning now. 3 minutes left. Wade on the drive for the slam. How about that for an emphatic answer? Dwyane Wade with 33. Dwyane Wade has 33, looking for 3 more. Yes!
That's why he's got to touch the ball every time down the floor at the end of the game.
What a shot by Wade. Miami goes up 6 on the Wade 3. Tonight the trio has 75 points. 39 from that guy. And he has his 40-point game.
There it is, season high.
Well, Miami holds off a late New York charge. The Heat win it 106-98. Miami now 24-9.
Ilgauskas had 3 foot surgeries before he could get back into action, and that was years ago, 13 years ago. And now he's back as he steals a tip off Scola. And LeBron James will set it up. There's Scola from the outside with a miss. So the Rockets have missed their first 2 shots. Cross court to Wade. Wade takes it in on Battier for 2. That's the speed as Dwyane Wade will take off. There's Wade from the top, and he hits. There's just so many holes in the dam. You just can't, you don't have enough thumbs. You can't plug them up. Now Dwyane Wade will go to work. Hayes comes over on the double team. Wade gets it right back again on the repost, and he got a nice touch on it and puts it up and in.
Well, one thing about the Rockets, they're not going to allow them to just come out and dominate on the post up. This isn't the guy to double team.
There's Dwyane Wade putting it up and in. Battier wide open. Missed it. That sets up a fast break. James right out of the gate. Lost the ball. And Wade is fouled on the play by Aaron Brooks. We have a timeout. Charge to Miami. 7 on the shot clock. Scola from the outside, and Dampier came out on him and made him shoot a bad shot. Dwyane Wade will fire up a 3. Oh, man.
That's what you call a shooter's touch there. I mean, what, 2 or 3 bounces?
He left a lot of blood on the rim.
That ball had a magnet on it.
He's already underneath. Oh, he missed it. Jordan Hill gets it back. And he has it pocket picked by Wade. Wade bobbing and weaving. With that body control by Dwyane Wade.
That's an athlete there.
Baby. Bosh gives it up to LeBron James. James to Wade. Wade gets inside and makes it. Oh, he is so skilled up. Martin is 0 for 3. He's got 3 points. They came from the free throw line.
Well, he's going to have to improve on that if the Rockets have a chance of winning. Because
so Wade got by Martin again, or this time at least. Miller is wide open. Fires up a 3 and missed. Chalmers quickly down court to Wade.
Another layup.
Well, don't let him shoot it if you're going to foul him. And now a 3-point opportunity. There's a steal by Hayes. He's got Martin underneath. That's the way to finish a quarter. 11 seconds left. Let's see what the Rockets do. I'll get back to that with you in the second half. We'll talk about it. Dwyane Wade at the free throw line hits. Rockets have just under 5 seconds. Wade with that big first half. Scola helps out. Ilgauskas redirects. Off the dribble. That's when he can really shoot it. And that's what he did. He got Scola to go up in the air, took the fake, took a dribble, hit the jumper. Arroyo
to Wade. 7 on the shot clock. Wade went around 2 Rockets. Can't let that happen. If you're going to double team him, get that ball out of his hand. 3-pointer by Houston, so they didn't really get what they wanted there. James at the top of the key, picked up by Battier. Wade working on Martin now, one-on-one, off the glass again, got it. And Dwyane Wade, 28 points. Wade, he was listening to you. He went to the basket. Little curl by Wade, that was too easy. Miller chugs down the line, missed it. Quickly to Wade. And a good foul in that Wade could not complete the dunk shot, and he's hurt. That's going to be a flagrant. Wade turns the corner and puts it up and in, and a late whistle, count the basket. Well, now they're getting the whistles.
They're getting it now.
They're going to be tough to beat now. Yeah. Wade takes it inside, makes the basket, and draws a late whistle from Miller. Now to Scola. Bosh right on top of him. Wade's hanging in there to help out. Wade comes around, gets a steal. I saw that coming. Back to Wade again. Puts it up and in. 3:15 left to play. Going to give it to Wade, and why not? He's got 40. Turns the corner, takes it inside for 2 and 1. You just have to have that knack of being able to operate in traffic. First of all, you got to have the handle. Then you got to be big and strong enough to get in there and get to the basket.
And you got to have the vertical. He really gets up as well. He has the speed to get there, the ball handling skill to go by guys, and then he gets up in the air. It's tough to stop.
On a beautiful Saturday night in Miami, we start a new year. This first night of January brings the Heat to their next game, game number 35. At 25-9, the Heat take on the Golden State Warriors, a team that's 13-19. They've won 4 of their last 5. The Heat, they've won 4 in a row and 16 of their last 17. Dwyane Wade, what a couple of nights he's had in a row the last week. 40 against New York, 45 the very next night at Houston. Third time he's had 40 in consecutive games, 40 plus. But the first time he's done it in back-to-back games.
That's what's amazing about it, Eric. He got into Houston, got to bed about 3:30 in the morning after beating the Knicks the night before, and comes out and gets 45, and that's 17 in the fourth quarter.
Spo saying if you don't drill your defense, you're going to have slippage.
There's no doubt about that. And the Heat had 7 games in 11 nights. There was a lot of slippage. And once they go back to practice and work on those fundamentals, they're very difficult to beat.
Chris Bosh bottoms up. So Bosh on fire here in the first quarter, making all 3 of his shots. Miami coming into this game with a 4th best record in the NBA, 2nd best in the East. They're a half game behind the Celtics, who've lost their last 2. Juwan Howard tees it up and knocks it down. 9-2 run for Golden State. Wade twisting it up, in, and a foul.
It's amazing how he can make a shot like that. He goes under the defender.
James Jones, corner 3, it's good. Well, 2 much-needed 3 balls, 1 in the first quarter and 1 here in the second quarter for James Jones. David Lee's missed shot brought down by Dwyane Wade. Bosh on the attack. He's the only one on the Heat roster so far playing with some oomph in his step.
Yeah, they're calling Bosh for taunting.
5 minutes left in what's been a nightmare first half of the Heat here at home. Dwyane Wade, need more of that. Wade's second field goal. They've both come here in the second quarter. Monte Ellis riddling Miami's defense. Doesn't seem to matter who has the ball. The Warriors finding ways to score. They're up by 20 again. LeBron underneath banked it in over Darrell Wright.
Good pass from D. Wade.
Stephen Curry, who has 6 points. He'll shoot a long 3. And the rebound down to LeBron James. Only his second rebound. Lead for Wade. He drives in, got the foul and the score.
That Curry shot was a 2-for-1, Eric. He put it up there because they know they're going to get the possession back, but it led to a potential 3-point play for D. Wade, so it might wind up backfiring on Golden State.
Arroyo gave up the 3, gets it back. Ball moving better. Dwyane Wade ends up with a dunk. And into double figures with 11. The Heat are creeping back. Dwyane Wade hitting that fadeaway jump shot. It's a 5-point game and a 16-1 Miami run. Ellis driving, finding Amundsen. Good recovery by Miami's defense, and another takeaway. 3-on-1 break. LeBron to Dwyane.
Now you can see that coming all the way it developed. Arroyo knew that if he gave the ball to LeBron, D. Wade would be open.
Ball thrown behind Amundsen, taken by Bosch. He gives it over to Wade. Jones for three. It's on the way. It's good.
And now the Heat have their biggest lead of the night at 4.
And James Jones has gone 4 of 6 from downtown. Rodney Carney missed the jumper. This is the opposite of the first half where everything was dropping for the Warriors. Remember, they scored 72 points on 64%. Chalmers inside.
Now you see the Heat moving the way Golden State did earlier. And Eric, the reason why Golden State's not shooting as well is because the Heat now are contesting all shots.
Wade double team, bounces out to Bosch and gets it back. Shoots the jumper on the move. Dwyane Wade trying to take the game over. He's got 24 now.
Well, it's the fourth quarter. He's used to that.
The Heat come from 20 points down. That's the first time Miami's come from 20 down and 1 since March 16th, 2006, when they came from 25 down against the Celtics to win by 3. Tonight they win it by 7. Quite the second half comeback for the Heat.
To the Miami Heat come in, winning 17 of their last 18 and 5 straight. LeBron James, Adrunas Ilgauskas, Chris Bosh across the front, and in the backcourt, Dwyane Wade and Carlos Arroyo.
Started very cold against Golden State. Golden State was up 20 before halftime, and then the Heat regrouped.
And they did it through defense.
Yep.
And that's the thing. And if you saw the Heat play the Lakers on Christmas Day, that's the most impressive thing that I came away with, is Dwyane Wade gets the bucket. Turnover for Jack, and that's been tough for him because he's averaging 5 a game. Here's Wade, and he gets it over Henderson, but Henderson got up.
Yeah.
Boy, Miami likes to get out in transition. Here's Arroyo, and he hits the jumper off the elbow. Bobcats, one of the league leaders, unfortunately, in turnovers at close to 17 a game. 17-3.
And the Heat, they lead the league in not turning it over.
13-4, you're right. It's a 4-turnover gap. Right now they're fairly even. They've got 7. Here's Wade. Don't try this at home. Dwyane Wade, 33-28. Wade attacks. And there's virtually nothing you can do when he's pretty much made his mind up of it. Here's Livingston, stripped of the ball. Wade has it. Wade into front court, 1-on-3, finds Miller. No! Tipped by Dwyane Wade. And Wade pulls the Heat to within 3 as Steven Jackson gets ready at the scores table. Now fans love it. 39-32. Bobcats back up by 7. Wade for 3. Wade outside, 3 more. No. Rebound comes down to Anthony. He wrestles it away from Diaw, sends Wade to the rim. Score the basket plus the foul. And the foul is going to be charged to Boris Diaw. And Diaw picks up his 3rd. Here's James. First point scored by somebody other than Dwyane Wade in the last 14. DJ with a minute left to go. Jack into the paint, up and under. No. Rebound comes away to Wade. They're 5-on-4, and James makes the drive and scores. Jack late getting into it. Augustine sees Gerald Henderson, but he can't make it go in. Arroyo comes back. Here's Dwyane Wade. Kwame chases him to the corner now, gives up on him. Jack is still hurt, and it's tipped in. Jack could not recover. That left knee still giving him a problem. Bobcats 0 for 13 from the field over the last 8 minutes. Final 4 of the first half and the first 4 here in the second. Henderson tries to stop that. 0 for 14. Here's James. Floats through, floating up to the passes. Wade, and it makes it look easy.
Boy, these guys have good eye contact.
Livingston into front court now for Charlotte. Livingston put on the Jets. The block by Wade. It comes to McGuire. He'll get it to Livingston again, but he wasn't looking for it. The ball stolen by Bosch. Here's James to Wade, who has struggled this quarter. Not anymore. Wade, Bosch, and James all still in the game. Count the basket for Dwyane Wade. 8 seconds left to go. Chalmers will bring it up into front court and let the time run out, and the Miami Heat will get their 6th straight win and win 18 of their last 19. They have been a machine.
And welcome inside the Heat's house, the American Airlines Arena in Miami. It's time for game number 37 of this special season of Miami Heat basketball. Tonight it's the Heat and the Bucks. We always hope you enjoy every bounce and basket right along with us in high definition on Sun Sports. Wade with a crusher. Oh my, hammer and anvil for his first score.
That's what happens when you overplay him on the wing. He goes backdoor, good backdoor pass.
Wade double pumps and converts. Bamute picks up the foul. That's his first, and the first on the visiting Bucks, who come in with a record of 13 and 18. They're 8th in the East, a half game behind Indiana, and a game and a half ahead of Philadelphia. That basket will count. Dwyane Wade driving in, contact with Ilyasova, and the foul is on Ilyasova. Dueling on the dish, Bamute. And Bogut missing on the tip, and look at LeBron snare that defensive board and giddy up. Oh, great play.
Again, Arroyo knew what he was doing with the ball before he caught it. D-Wade on the left wing. LeBron goes to the right. D-Wade continues. Arroyo hits him.
Wade out of the corner finds Bosch from the elbow.
That's why he hurts you so bad. He can make the J from 18 to 20 feet, or he can take you off the dribble right or left.
Bamute, 5 points, all from the stripe in this quarter, and the Bucks now on a 12-3 run. Wade with a gorgeous drive.
We've seen him do that many times. Inside-out dribble with the left hand.
Carlos steps into a three. Bosch holds on to the rebound, and the Heat get a fresh shot clock to work with. Arroyo to the paint. Wade, what a play! How far did he reach to put that one back in?
We haven't seen that one yet. Dunking it from like about 5 feet out.
Dwyane Wade from LeBron James.
Now LeBron was patient that time. He had Bosch wide open for a J, but he was waiting for D-Wade to get loose, and he did, and LeBron comes up with his 5th assist. D-Wade gets an easy basket inside. Good help.
Chalmers took it away from Bogut. Wade angles left off the defensive takeaway. Wade gets it back, drives by Bogut, sets up Dampier.
Pretty play. At the other end, you like the way Chalmers helped to the middle, not allowing Bogut to go to his strong side over that right shoulder.
Chalmers with the right hand came up short. James Jones with the rebound.
Somebody blocked that shot. Might have been Dampier or Chris Bosch.
Wade on the fadeaway for 2.
He likes that move over the right shoulder. Usually does it in the left corner.
Bosch with 11 rebounds in tonight's game. 8 on the shot clock.
That was 10.8 last year in Toronto.
Wade for 3. Dwyane Wade with 27 points. 10 have come here in the 4th quarter, and Miami has matched its largest lead of the night. Tony, that was an exquisite pass by LeBron James. I don't know how he thread the needle.
He is 12th in the NBA in assists.
32 for Dwyane Wade. 15 here in the 4th quarter. Did we say driver's seat? Miami zooming away now, up by 15.
And LeBron with his 8th assist.
Ball game's over. Another opponent feels the wrath of Miami's talented trio.
The Heat, as I mentioned, 19-1 since November 27th. They were just 10-8 through 18 games, and everyone talking about the fact that, oh, it's not going to work. Big three's a flop, can't play together. All of a sudden they step on the gas, and it started with LeBron's return trip to Cleveland. That's when it really seemed to get them all in the same direction, and as it got them together. Up ahead, Andre Miller gives to Matthews, and he lays it in. That nearly cost Portland as Miami was getting back defensively. Wade in transition hits.
And they, after a made field goal, they run that sideline fast break. Wade gets either in one corner or James in the other.
Aldridge had the spin. Ilgauskas was lost. And Wade lays it in. So 3 Portland turnovers.
Boy, that cutter going down the middle is wide open.
And that time not quite open. Up ahead, Wade by himself. Dunks it. Batum was tracking and nearly got there in time. But Dwyane Wade, 8 points. And that is, of course, all the points that Miami has.
Crowd getting into it. Arroyo will shoot that. Yeah, he can shoot that.
Shooting well this year, 48% and 48 from behind the three-point line. One of the best in the NBA at that. Trying to run a lob to Bosch out of the timeout. Wade runs down Camby. And a blocking foul is called. He must have been inside the restricted area. James Williams, the rookie. Wesley Matthews was hot out there in Minnesota in the first half. That's putting it mildly. And now here comes that sideline fast break. Wade goes around Matthews and lays it in, but that's Miami taking advantage again. Portland not getting back defensively.
And this is really different for Pat Riley or a Spoelstra team the last 4 years. They've been one of the worst fast break teams in the NBA, but now they just take off out of their defense.
Bosch challenged by Camby to take the outside shot, and he hits it. So Bosch is at 18 points and 8 rebounds a game. There's a pick. Wade lays it up and in as Portland had to switch. Aldridge was chasing him, but Dwyane Wade early on, 15 points on 7 of 7 shooting. Wade crossover inside. Beautiful move by Wade, who is controlling the first half. Miller, Batum, angle 3. That's off again. Camby can't grab the rebound. Chalmers, that pass deflected by Matthews. They lob to Bosch and he jams. Wade gets it back from LeBron. Ilgauskas, LeBron through the middle, finds a cutting Wade, and he dunks it. LeBron had nowhere to go with that one. Wade bailed him out. Aldridge bangs with Bosch, goes to the left hand and hooks it in.
Oh, that was sweet. And I know Bosch didn't see that last year when he played for Toronto against LA.
They both work out a lot in the offseason in Dallas together. They have the same coach in high school, different high school, same coach. Long 2 is good by Bosch. Boy, the big 3. Bosch, Wade, LeBron James have scored all but 4 points in this game for Miami. Blazers match their largest lead of 4. Wade, foul line, hits again. Dwyane Wade, 22 on 10 of 14 shooting.
I think the timeout, Spoelstra will say, let's get the ball to Wade and let him go one-on-one. He had such an easy time in the first half.
And here he goes. Wade cut off by Camby, takes the jumper over Marcus and hits it anyway.
Now that was a tough shot.
Chalmers, pick and pop. Now Wade up top, shot clock at 9. Bosch, Wade for 3, got it over Aldridge. Tough hit, Dwyane Wade.
You give him that all night long. I don't care what you say. That was great defense right down to the end.
Aldridge fades from 10, short. Camby trying to keep it alive. Wade has it. Boy, a bucket that Aldridge normally will put down. Wade hits the bucket and he's fouled. What a shot by Dwyane Wade as Portland misses at one end. And Miami a 3-point opportunity at the other.
The Blazers have a fourth quarter weapon too. His name is LA.
Aldridge, they bring a double this time. LaMarcus, tough shot, missed it. Camby tip, not good. Here comes Wade.
You got to get back now and squeeze it.
LeBron has been the hot Miami Heat right now. Wade through the middle, lays it in. Blazer lead down to 2. Timeout. Nate McMillan. Miller. Right side, nearly goes down, throws it at the rim, threw it up long, gets his own rebound, throws it up short. And we're going to overtime. Miami has won 12 straight road games. Blazers have won 8 straight home games. And Dwyane Wade says, we got you right where we want you now. Wade doubled. The open man is Bosch. Steps into a long 2 and hits it. And Miami shooting 57% in this ball game and red hot down the stretch. And the Trailblazers' 8-game home winning streak will end at 8.
Here's the way the Heat come to town. LeBron James and Chris Bosh, the 2 new faces in the front court, along with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, James' former teammate in Cleveland, Dwyane Wade and Carlos Arroyo in the backcourt. Wade penetrate, kick to Arroyo. Knocked down a long 2-pointer.
You know, everybody talks about the adjustment that the big 3 had to make to play together. Somebody like Carlos Arroyo had to adjust to playing without the ball. The other night in Portland, Ralph, the big 3 scored 90% of their points.
I'm sure that's a recipe to success long term. Wade, that is. James to Wade. Barron back to Gordon.
Good job by Bosch, because Gordon would have pulled the trigger. He thinks he can take him.
Steps back, shoots a 3 ball.
I don't know that I like that shot.
Yeah, it's tough to shoot a 3 backing up, which is what he was doing.
And over a 7-footer.
Wade!
Wow. Arguably, they have 2 of the best 4 players in the game. Clippers have made 9 of 12 shots. They continued the trend, Ralph, where they played so well in the first quarter.
Wade, despite the bump by DeAndre Jordan, still scores. He has 7. With the long arms on Minu, knocking it away from Jones. And now here comes Wade with 5 in the shot clock. He'll get to the hole somehow.
Boy, you've seen Chris Bosh score with the right hand. LeBron James make a shot with his left hand. Now Dwyane Wade with his left hand.
Almost had the steal against Anthony.
He's hoping to get one. He so badly wants a breakaway.
Wade is fouled. +1. 21 points. Clippers lead it. Wade rises.
He is something else. I mean, he is something else. I told you, 31 a game over the last 7.
17-point Clipper lead. Clippers have 19 assists on 22 field goals, which is remarkable. No look pass and a good defensive play by Wade, and he saves it. Oh, that's a big-time play by Dwyane Wade. Bosh will bring it to Wade.
Well, that's just bad defense right there, because he beat one guy, but he beat the other guy going the same direction.
James looks into the corner to Chalmers. Shoots a free ball.
It's the first time all night the Clippers have gone zone.
Wade will go to work.
He is unbelievable. And arguably the last couple of years, the second best player in the league.
James holds on.
A bucket here, and the crowd might get a little nervous. Crowd's been a little bit out of it for about the last 3 minutes.
Wade against Gordon. Needs help. Bosh.
Yeah, I just feel for Olden Powell. He said he lost an uncle and aunt and 4 of his cousins.
The lob, the jam.
Out of the timeout. And a steal.
Wade coming the other way. Clippers by 5. Wade loses it, but he's fouled. He'll shoot free throws. I have back spasms. I go to the emergency room. He has back spasms. He goes out in the basketball court. Wade will drive and score just as easily as that.
I don't know how easy it was, but he made it look easy.
Shot clock's down to 9.
Well, that kind of tested him right there, and he responded okay.
Wade pull up for 3. Bingo.
If he's making threes, look out, because Dwyane Wade is not a three-point shooter. Here's Gordon cutting. There he is.
Oh, beautiful move. And a great block. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Dwyane Wade making the defensive play.
And Gordon apparently has his rest. Clippers fall back in his zone.
He missed his first 3 threes of the ball game. Oh, there's an answer. Chalmers for 3. Barron chases it down. The shot clock continues to wind down. It's at 13.
It might help him if he gets a little pick on the fly.
He does it on his own. In and out. Rebound battle for controlled by the Miami Heat.
Boy, Blake Griffin's caught his second win, Ralph.
3.5 minutes to go.
He was everywhere there trying to get that ball.
Wade to the basket. Beautiful.
That guy is unreal. I'm telling you, he's tougher to stop than LeBron.
He has 31. The Miami Heat's winning streak is over, ladies and gentlemen. And the Clippers gets the congratulations from the Big 3.
Dwyane Wade has 30 points or more in 7 of the Heat's last 10 games. He's averaging 30 points a game over the last 10. Coach Joel Anthony will start at 4, match up against Al Horford. Our officiating crew is Mike Callahan, Jason Phillips, and Olandis Poole. So the Hawks with 4 straight road wins. They had their recent 10-game home winning streak end on Saturday night when they fell to Houston 112 to 106. Dwyane Wade probing with the outside jumper and finally connects on his second shot. At halftime, as Wade collides with Pachulia, no foul, but a Dwyane Wade score. Pibby, quick 3 on his brother-in-law, Eddie House. And Joel Anthony comes down with his 6th rebound. Peter also being out-rebounded by a margin of 7. Wade for LeBron on the move for 2. That's what the Heat need.
Yes, only the Heat's 4th point in the paint tonight.
A good closeout by Joel Anthony. Smith underneath. Good defense by LeBron. Smith missing from point blank, and the Heat get it right back.
Now the Heat are being much more active, as you mentioned, Eric. It started with Joel Anthony getting out on the corner on the shooter, and then the Heat playing much better interior defense.
Well, as the defense rises, so does the rest of Miami's game. Wade leans into Johnson, does not get the foul. He does get the hoop. 15 for Dwyane. Dwyane Wade operating against Joe Johnson. That's all-star against all-star. And no contest. Wade beating the defender Johnson and flipping it in over the awaiting shot blocker Pachulia. 10 rebounds, 3 block shots,
but not a single shot taken yet for Joel. Off the spin, and the hang time!
Oh my, and he had to get that over Josh Smith at the end of it. And you can see how small the Heat is because Joel Anthony can control the boards.
Chalmers with a tippy-toe three. Mario Chalmers has tripled for the second time tonight. He's got 10 points. Here's Wade on the move for 2. 25 for Wade. Miami with its largest lead of the game. Miami trying to win a game that they're shooting just 33% in.
Wade made that look easy. Then Josh Smith picked him up. He just took his time and banked it.
9:45, the bank's still open here in Miami. Joe Johnson. He's got 13 points, 7 came in the first quarter. Johnson to the lane for the runner. He ties the game at 77. His first score of the fourth quarter. Here comes Wade with 7 seconds to go. Wade angles right to Chalmers. 2 on the shot clock. James for 3. Oh, an empty possession for Miami, and we go to overtime. Under 3 minutes left here in OT. Wade fakes the 3, finds James. He'll shoot it from out there and hit it. LeBron has all 5 Miami points in overtime. That triple, his first of the game, evens it at 82.
That's the spot he missed the 3 to win the game.
And Miami will lose their 4th in a row for the first time this year.
Give the Hawks credit. They played last night, yesterday afternoon late. The Heat did not. They came in here and won the game after playing yesterday, and the game was very important for them to win this game.
Blustery 34-degree night, but it's a packed house, sellout crowd of better than 19,000 have made their way into Madison Square Garden here in New York. And the NBA on TNT is presented by the United States Marine Corps. It's LeBron James, Dwyane Wade, and the Miami Heat facing Amari Stoudemire and his New York Knicks in Game 1 of our Thursday night doubleheader. Wade played by Fields at the start. The handoff. Nice play as LeBron James gave it right back to Dwyane Wade. This is a Miami team that got off to the rocky start. They opened at 5-4. Then they win 3 in a row as LeBron hears it from the crowd. That was followed by a 3-game losing streak. And after a loss in Dallas, they were 9-8. Here's Jones for 3. And then they reel off 12 straight, 21 of 22. Wade on the crossover. Wade with the bucket, yes, and the foul.
Just so quick. I mean, no matter how you play Dwyane Wade, if you back off him, he still has the explosiveness and the creativity to get right past you. Watch this little crossover. Wilson Chandler, normally a pretty good defender one-on-one. And I don't know if anybody can stay in front of Dwyane Wade in that situation.
Dwyane sitting out the Heat's last game Saturday night against Toronto with a migraine headache.
That Ilgauskas-Stoudemire matchup was the key here in the early going. Eric Spoelstra telling us he wasn't sure how long he'd be able to keep Ilgauskas on him. You see Anthony right away coming in. He actually matches up pretty well physically with Amari.
Little fadeaway by Dwyane Wade. Raymond Felton using the screen. Sets it up for Chandler. Rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, but if you're D'Antoni, you'll take those shots.
Wade gets to the rim, and he was hacked.
Well, so far in this first period, this has been the Dwyane Wade show.
Nice pass from Felton. Gallinari is turned back by Miller. Mike Miller with the block. Here's the lead pass for James. LeBron James on the line. All right, Craig, you know you can't go wrong with a British accent. I'm talking about Craig, though. Dwyane Wade, who just checked back in, has given the Heat a 3-point lead. Sean Williams, originally a first-round pick of Indiana, spent a couple of years with your Pacers, Reggie. And
I didn't draft him, but
well, Donnie Walsh did, and he brought him back here. Give him another shot in New York as Wade hits on the floater.
5 for 18 now from 3 for New York. You can't argue with the looks they've had. They've been wide open.
Wade with a running one-hander from the baseline.
14 assists, only 3 turnovers for the Knicks. They played really good defense, but they've got to start making perimeter shots if they're going to win.
Landry Fields with the gamble. LeBron James took advantage. Off the turnover, here's Wade with Chalmers on the right. Chandler sent flying, got tripped up. Dwyane Wade able to go the distance. We are early third quarter. Wade with a runner. He went glass.
He just turned Landry Fields around in a circle on that. Fields thought he was coming off the pick and roll and elected to go baseline.
Wade. Oh, nice friendly rim for Dwyane Wade.
Oh, Wade just feeling it. 10 of 11 now. The last two were the most difficult of the night, but once you get it going, especially a guy like Dwyane Wade, then that rim starts to look huge.
Well, Dwyane Wade has the goggles properly cleaned and able to hit the jumper. He has the last 8 points for Miami.
I think the numbers aren't surprising. Maybe what's surprising is Wade gets all the way to the rim and scores. I think what's been most impressive about Amari is the way he's embraced New York and embraced being the star here. He's really fearless, and he's got a very young group of teammates that look up to him. He's become the undisputed leader of this club.
Dwyane Wade has hit his last 11 shots. He started out 1 of 2 from the field. Here is Wade again.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
The Knicks continue to struggle, 6 for 22 from 3. And even though they've had open looks, there's no question they feel the speed of those closeouts from Miami. Just that extra split second that they're not getting.
Jones from downtown. That's his 4th three-pointer. Douglas for 3. Wade with the rebound, looks to fire it down. He does. Chalmers with the catch and the bucket.
Reggie, didn't you say the Knicks were going to make a 3? I thought you said they were going to make one of these.
I said law of averages.
Yeah, 6 for 20. They got to make one. They've been wide open.
And for the Knicks, they stopped the 7-game losing streak against Miami. They had not beaten the Heat since October of 2008.
And off we go with the NBA Sunday Showcase here on ABC. Welcome to the state capital of Oklahoma. Here in Oklahoma City, sellout crowd on hand to watch the 32-14 Miami Heat for their one visit of the season take on team that made the playoff and opened eyes last year, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Glad you're with us every Sunday. The Sunday Showcase here on ABC will walk you all the way to June till a new champion is crowned with some of the best in the league. LeBron finds Wade right away, and the first basket to Dwyane Wade, who Hubie is right there in the scoring, 25 per game.
Now, as this game goes on, this is the test. The test is, can you get back as we go through the 48 minutes and defend the fast break?
And can you get back for Wade?
Well, I'm surprised. Maybe as soon as that shot went up, when Westbrook took that shot, Durant and then Harden should have been rotating back defensively.
LeBron over the top to Dwyane Wade for the dunk.
How about the pass?
Stitch inside, backing down, lost it. D-Wade will push it. Harden chasing, Durant back, Wade and 1. Dwyane Wade, the bang in the bucket.
We haven't seen it yet, the offensive rebounding. That's one way that you can hurt Oklahoma. Now, we have not seen a lot of misses. Right now, you can see there's a second opportunity, but 71% for Miami and then 77% for Oklahoma City. Remember now, Mike, the big 3 take 50 of the 77 shots per game. That's 65% of the shots. So the rest of the guys, they don't get many looks during the course of the game.
Oh, another assist from James to Wade, all started by the hard work of Mike Miller on the back end of that play.
Well, I like everything that we see about them. And they have an excellent style of play, and then their 2 key guys are primetime players inside of the last 3 minutes.
What a play by Dwyane Wade to break up a 3-on-1 with a deflection and lead to the dunk for Chris Bosh. Bosh, so good at that, Hubie.
Yes, he is.
Shows the shot, gets guys to react, and floats into a very comfortable mid-range jumper.
Mike, for the year, he's shooting over 50% from the floor.
Wade fades and knocks it down, and this Oklahoma City lead was 9 and is now tightened down to 2. Wade got a nice screen from Chalmers to get in, and a chance for a 3-point play, and Dwyane Wade showing no ill effects of the migraines that bothered him early in the week. Wade goes spin cycle for 2. Dwyane Wade pacing the Heat. Wonderful perspective from the 22-year-old Durant.
I love it. We meant alone. Yep. Because he knows how much she meant in his life.
No doubt. Yeah. Wade with a little teardrop inside. Puts Miami back on top. Harden lost the handle. Miller goes to the deck. House cleans it up. Wade has Anthony.
just kind of put it up there, and Anthony tipped it, and Wade tipped it in.
Hey, now wait a
timeout,
second.
Oklahoma City.
How about the pass from Wade?
Big three, as usual. High percentage of the scoring for the Heat. Wade attacks the rim. Couldn't finish, but the putback is tipped in.
Now, when he shot that back, he was at a weird angle.
Unsung hero of this fourth quarter has been Joel Anthony in his fourth year in the league out of UNLV. 6 boards, 4 blocks. Using the size of Wade, bump and body Westbrook. It's an 8-point Miami lead, their largest of the afternoon. The Miami Heat will come into Oklahoma City, snap the 6-game home winning streak for the Thunder, and get a 108-103 victory.
Another week of NBA work begins in Miami tonight for the 33-14 Heat. Their third meeting this year with the Cleveland Cavaliers, a team that limps into Miami 8-39, losers of 20 consecutive games. Reach in by Chalmers, and here comes the Heat. Off the Rio steal, the lob on the slam by Wade.
You like Rio looking back to see LeBron filling the lane, and all the while knowing that he was going to throw the lob to D. Wade.
Sessions had it blocked by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cavaliers 28th in the league in scoring at 93 points a game. Wade on the run. Dwyane has 6. Miami's up 8. And we saw the group the Heat finish with yesterday in Oklahoma City. Eddie House was on the floor. So was Mike Miller.
First time since November 24th that the Heat did not have a point guard, per se, Chalmers or Arroyo on the floor.
Mike Miller with a shot clock at 5. Now 3. LeBron unloads. And Wade hammers it home.
What you love about Dwyane Wade, among other things, is he got such great acceleration from a standstill position. He's like a pogo stick inside.
LeBron James has hit all 6 of his free throws. The Heat are up by 9 for the second time in this first quarter. Wade underneath for 2.
Oh, how pretty was that? He went left to go around one guy and then split, came back to the right to finger roll it.
And here's J.J. Hickson, who went scoreless against Dwight Howard and the Magic yesterday. Did have 11 rebounds in that loss.
And the Heat, playing their 4th game in 5 nights, show a lot of energy here tonight to start the game.
Dwyane Wade. He's got 5 points in the quarter, which is just a minute and a half old. 15 points for Wade. Heat by 15. 2 minutes in, second period. Miller for 3. Kaboom.
Just enough room, Eric. His defender backed up just a little bit.
8:10 left first half. And J.J. Hickson had his shot back packed at him, but he hung in there. And Hickson able to convert, scoring his 6th point of the quarter.
Well, the advantage he has playing center is that he can take people off the dribble. As you said, mostly a power forward. Play in that spot because they're so depleted.
What a gorgeous drive by Dwyane Wade. He's made the spectacular look routine over his career. 17 for Wade, 11 for LeBron. 8 rebounds for Ilgauskas. Oh, look at the pullback dribble. In your face. What a play by Wade, who is having a magnificent first half. 19 points. Can you be more efficient? 8 for 10 from the floor for Dwyane.
He does that, Eric. He's impossible to guard.
And how about this? And that. His third dunk. 21 first half points for Dwyane.
Some nights it's just impossible to guard, period.
Annie Harris had time to hoist a 3. Opted not to. Now takes a tough shot with Wade right on him. And Bosch down with only his 2nd rebound.
Yeah, bad decision right there. No rhythm on his shot, Wade all over him.
Such is life for an NBA rookie going against Wade. Who triples? Dwyane Wade's first triple tonight, number 38 on the year. How about a 24-point first half? Got Puff Daddy right out of his seat.
When he's in one of these zones, there's nothing anybody in the world can do to guard him. Look at that, he's shaking his hand, he's hot as can be. There it is, D. Wade.
We out here at the game watching some of the biggest.
Yeah, we getting splinters on our feet right now.
Yeah, we out here
on the wood.
Yeah.
That's all that has to be said right there. Wow.
Anthony Parker misses the 3. Bosch down with a defensive rebound with a Heat ahead by 18. Miami's biggest lead was midway through the second quarter at 19. Here's Bosch. Well, the Heat have regained their control. It's the largest lead tonight, a 20-point lead a minute into the fourth quarter. Mike Miller pops out and pops in.
Been a quiet night for Miller. He has only 5 points. Heat looking for their 34th win, trying to get back to 20 games over 500. Wade got a hit. Got another score, headed back to the foul line.
Eric, he got hit on that play, stayed in the air, took it to another level, hung in the air, finger rolled it.
We have empathy for Cleveland, Coach. We do. Not because they lost LeBron. We, too, have been through very difficult seasons, including the 15-win season 4 years ago. We know what they're going through.
Well, we also know when this franchise started, it was a new franchise that first year. We lost 17 in a row before we won our first game in Los Angeles by a point when Norm Nixon missed a jump shot at the buzzer.
This year, the Cavaliers are 28th in scoring, last in the league in field goal percentage, 29th in field goal percentage defense. And right now, it's target practice for Miami. 34 for Wade. And the Heat will make it 3 straight wins and 4 of their last 5. The next 2 are on the road. The Heat ends the month of January 9-5.
Let's take a look at the starting lineups now for the visiting Miami Heat. They're brought to you by Budweiser. 35-14 after last night's win. LeBron with 51. Nobody scored 50 on back-to-back since Bernard King did it in '84. Dwyane Wade, bad backbone and all, he'll be in the ball game tonight. Mario Chalmers starting at the guard as well. 10 on the shot clock. Jack tries to take it inside. Gallops the ball down now to Muhammad, who's trying to get it up and in. Can't seem to get it to go. Wade up in the front court. Wade weaves his way through and gets the basket. Everybody's complaining about fouls. 17-15, Bobcats in the lead. Here's Wade trying to spin into a shot. Spins away from one and hits it just as easily. Dwyane Wade now with 4. Wade passes it off. Comes to Miller for 3. Deep 3. Oh, boy. This guy can shoot.
Well, Tyrese Thomas, it's 2 weeks post-surgery, if you can believe it or not. He's doing very well. He's off his crutches, obviously, right now. Got a job. 4 weeks. He's off the crutches, but he's in the boot for the next 4 weeks. He can ride the bike now, and they're hoping he'll progress to shoes very soon, guys.
That'd be great to get one or both back before the season is out. Here's Eddie House on the run. He answers Gerald Henderson's basket, and it's tied at 37 all. And they're not starting until they're just underway, I think, in ball. No, they're not. They won't tip until 8:08. Here's Wade down off the baseline with the banker. 39-37. Way back the other way. Eric Dampier is in the middle now for the Heat. When the wing is good. That's Eddie House. Wallace on the wing, takes Bosch inside, and an ill-fated pass to Kwame. Wade spreads the floor, ducks in and hits. Wade 5-1 in offensive rebounds, and here's Chris Bosch at close range.
Talk about Dampier. He had his pick of teams. A lot of teams. He was coveted by a lot of teams as a backup center. So I'm going. He's taking my talents to South End.
And here's Wade. Oh, gets the foul and the basket. And that's a typical Dwyane Wade play. 50-46 Heat. Chalmers speeds into front court. Gives to Wade as we approach the 2-minute mark. Miami by 2. And Wade will get an easy layup.
Put an article in the paper today, Zach. He's the same way whether he misses 10 in a row or makes 10 in a row.
He talks about, he said some of the things that you talk about just forgetting about the last possession. It's going to go up the same way every time. Bosch inside, gets it to the rim. Why that wasn't a foul on Dwyane Wade when Derek Brown held his ground, I don't know. Bosch tips the ball away from Diaw on the pass from Augustine. Here's Wade. Wade takes the shot from outside. The 3 ball is good, and Miami opens up their biggest lead of the game, 9. Here's Wade. Blks, who had 11 first quarter points, now has 13. 69-64.
Same play. Look at that.
Here comes James for 3. Rebound comes to Wade. House for 3 more. Eddie House on a 3-point spree with 3 in this fourth quarter alone. Here's Wade. Diaw, good defense. Across to Bosch. Bosch with Wallace on him, and he waits for the defense to clear and gets up to the rim. 96-88. Still plenty of time left. Inside, here's Bosch. Nice play by Chris Bosch. 13-point Heat lead now. And the hill's getting higher for the Bobcats to climb. Here's Wade. Nice shot fake. Great finish. Dwyane Wade, 108-93. But the Heat are going to get back-to-back wins. Here's Wallace on the wing. Henderson with a tip. It goes in, but it's academic here. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and Miami picks up win number 36 in their 5th straight game.
And Kids Day is underway. It's never too early to get a good game started. A noontime, lunchtime tip-off between the Miami Heat and the Los Angeles Clippers. Good D by Bosch, tracking Baron Davis, who missed on the layup. Baron Davis, the veteran point guard on a team filled with youthful talent. Big Z. Although Gaskis got off to a great start the other night in Charlotte. Remember that? He made his first 5 shots. Time for the Heat to batten down, focus in on this afternoon task at hand. There's Wade, and there's 2.
He negotiates the baseline there. Doesn't step out.
Gomes from the corner. And the rebound down to Bledsoe. Open 3 for 4. Rims out and rammed in. Wow! A breathtaking follow-up from Blake Griffin.
Well, Derek, there you see what you give away when you play a zone. You play man-to-man, you can box out Griffin. D-Wade comes down, makes a 3.
Miami has had rough luck in Los Angeles against the Clippers, losing 8 of the last 10 visits to the Staples Center against this team. Right now, Miami leading by 3 on their floor. Wade's 3 is good.
Oh, man.
Second triple, first half for Dwyane.
Amino was all over him, and he buried it.
D. Wade putting on a first-half show for his young folks and for everybody here in South Florida enjoying the game with us. 14 points for Wade, but Miami started off full bore and got off to the shaky 9-8 start. Then they played more conventionally until Spoelstra said the comfort level of it has increased, and now we're all seeing the true versatility and depth to the Heat, featuring 2 super subs, Mike Miller and the man that just knocked in that jumper, the Heat's microwave, Eddie House. You look at NBA Players of the Month this year. Darren Williams of Utah, Kevin Durant of Oklahoma City, and Zach Randolph of Memphis have been Player of the Month in the West. Dwight Howard, Dwyane Wade, and LeBron James twice have been Players of the Month in the East. 2 minutes remaining, first half, Miami ahead by 13. Here's James Jones, a lean back, corner 3 for James Jones, his 90th triple of the season. Vinny Del Negro, when told of Spoelstra's kind words, calling the Clippers giant killers, said, "I hope that continues today," and he cited multiple factors for his young team playing well against some of the better teams in the West.
And his team only scored 36 points in that first half, though, so they're going to have to do better than that to win this game today.
LeBron James underneath, able to convert against Ryan Gomes. Coach, when I was driving home from the airport after Friday night's win at Charlotte, I started thinking about how those last 2 nights were. LeBron James scoring 51 in a thrilling win at Orlando Thursday, and then we all get to witness Dwyane Wade's triple-double on Friday, and that sort of sums up the state of the Heat right now. Don't miss a moment. You will miss your chance to view greatness on a game-to-game basis. Dwyane Wade got the bucket. He also got fouled.
No, he didn't get fouled. Joel Anthony got fouled. So in this situation, they count the basket. Joel gets 1 free throw.
Heat by 13, almost halfway through the 3rd quarter. Hope you're enjoying the Kids Day ball game. Dwyane Wade, how do you not enjoy watching him do his thing on a game-to-game basis? Wade splitting defenders, setting up House, wide open 3. Kaboom!
How pretty was that?
That's a long 2 for Eddie House.
Good interior defense by the Heat. That time D-Wade tried to throw an underhand pass that was stolen by Davis, and James Jones has got away with a push on that rebound.
Miami with 16 turnovers today and only 42% shooting. Here's an easy score for Zydrunas. Capacity crowd on hand. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you're watching the Heat and the Clips. Blake Griffin misses. DeAndre Jordan holding off Bosch. Blocked from behind by the world's greatest shot-blocking guard.
How many 7-footers did Dwyane Wade block their shots in his career? Just unbelievable. Got Lopez from New Jersey a couple of times in an overtime game last year. He comes from behind and gets Jordan. He just loves that at 6'4", being able to block a 7-footer shot.
18 points, 15 rebounds for Griffin today. 6 unanswered points for the Clippers. Heat lead is a dozen. Wade from LeBron, dipsy-do, it rolls in.
LeBron had to hang in the air to make sure he got that to Dwyane. He started to throw it to where Dwyane was.
Shot clock at 5. At 2. The force by Aminu, shot clock violation on the Clippers. Their 18th turnover. Eddie House from downtown. Eddie with 8 of his 10 points here in the fourth quarter. You know, Miami this year 16-1 when they hold the opposition under 90. They're 12-1 when they hold the opposition under 40% shooting. They are on pace to do both.
I think there's a difference in the first game and this one. They had 44 points in the first quarter against the Heat in Los Angeles.
Another Eddie House eruption. Coach, job well done. Our officiating crew, Bennett Salvatore, David Jones, and Eli Rowe. Game number 52. Hope you enjoy every bounce and basket, and gang off we go in another Miami Heat NBA adventure. McRoberts has matched Bosch. They're both 3 for 3. Nice pass. LeBron to Wade. Dwyane's first score. Yeah, thanks, Jax. Congratulations to James Jones as Mike Miller scores on the run to open the second quarter for Miami. Lead up by 4, which equals their largest lead. Here comes Wade for 2.
Miami's 5th best in the NBA opponent's points per game, #1 in field goal percentage and 3-point field goal percentage by the opponent.
Dwyane Wade, quick first step, gets by 2 defenders, draws the foul and scores.
Changes direction as they try to draw the charge on him.
Hansbrough. That's what makes him effective, Tony. He's a good inside scorer, and he can draw you out with a good mid-range jump shot.
No, he's good, and again, he freezes you a little bit with a ball fake, a head fake, and he gets you out of sync a little bit, and he creates a window to shoot the J.
Hansbrough has 11 points on 5 for 5 shooting. Chalmers on the run from the baseline. Mario has 4 points. He also has 3 steals in the game. 40-4, the Pacers bench in the first matchup. Indiana shooting 58% in this first half. They have 34. They're 54 points in the paint.
Hansbrough is outscoring the Heat bench by himself.
Eric Dampier getting his first score of the game. Miami down by 12. Minute 30 left first half. Paul George missing a 3.
Miami's going to be happy to see this halftime come here.
Good feed by Wade. Chalmers with his second straight hoop. He's got 10 points. Miami's down by 10. Wade against the smaller Collison turns right into the Dunleavy double team. Wade rolls that in, but the point is Indiana swarming to Wade, doing a pretty good job against him. Chalmers coming right at Collison. Wade posting Dunleavy with a shot clock at 4. It's good. 13 for Wade. Miami closed the first half, scoring 11 straight points, but Indiana flexing over again in this second half. Wade! Oh, the runway was clear.
Hansbrough got out of the way. That was a smart move by him. Once Wade got the step, that's what we talked about, Eric. He hasn't been able to do that most of the night.
Nice pass by Wade. Dampier hammers it home.
He don't have any problems on offense. It's defense where they can't get it going at this end of the floor.
Hibbert has 19 points and 10 rebounds.
Eric, you expect the home team to have a run left in them. So it usually happens in the NBA.
Bottoms up for Chris Bosh, who's saving his best for the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the Heat are doing a little bit better job defensively now. Contesting shots, getting defensive rebounds.
Wade on the move, finds Miller, open 3. Yes.
That's what happens when you guard LeBron and try to guard Wade as well. You're going to leave somebody open. You got to pick your poison.
Eric and Tony, as I told you today, first time in my career that a head coach is younger than me. It's a reasonable moment. For you, as Miller bangs down the track.
D. Wade with a big bucket to put Miami on top. 108-106, 2:43 left. It's over. Miami comes back and defeats Indiana 117-112.
Here are Coach Spoelstra's starters, presented to you by Big Boy. That's a formidable front line. Jonas Ilgauskas playing better and better. He's trimmed down a bit. LeBron James and Chris Bosh on either side of Big Z. In the backcourt, Dwyane Wade. And the defensive specialist and point guard, 6'1", Mario Chalmers. This is go inside. There's LeBron with a step in front steal on the break to Dwyane Wade. Lays it softly over the front of the rim. LeBron to the basket cutting Chalmers. Nothing there. Dwyane Wade no-looks it. Ilgauskas lays it in. Shot clock inside 10 for T-Mac and a baseline drive in front to Monroe. Double clutch Glasser, no. Slapped out by Ilgauskas. Chalmers to LeBron. The alley-oops and Dwyane Wade has the throwdown. Well, some oohs and ahs from the crowd here at the Palace. And the Pistons will take a timeout with 6:48 to play in the first. Miami leads 16-7. Pass outside, picked off by LeBron. Shovels to Wade. Lays it up, lays it in.
Wow, track meet, George. They are punishing right now after the turnover.
Will Bynum shakes to the lane. Top side to BG for the long gun. It won't go. Rebound snatched off by Eddie House to Dwyane Wade. Nice no-looker to Miller. Time to set up and stick it from the corner. It's a triple. Charlie V takes the pass, gets to the paint, shoots it to Austin Day. This for three. That won't go through. Miller with a rebound. Dwyane Wade cross courts to Eddie House. This for three, and it's through. Look out.
Well, they're explosive.
9:44 to play in the half. Dwyane Wade with a great handle. Now a fall away off glass, and he got it. Great move and a sweet shot. Dwyane Wade now has 10. Everybody's denying it had anything to do with anything with Darren, but Jerry Sloan has stunned the basketball world really by his mid-season resignation. Off to Chris Wilcox. Clock at 3. Knock away by the Heat. Miller to Wade. Anthony back to Wade. Lays it up and in. That's all he needed, was to get it back and a chance to have a jump stop. Tayshaun fakes the pass. Gets to the lane. Ball battered away. Scooped up by Bosh to LeBron to Wade. Dwyane Wade all the way to the rim and lays it in. He has 60.
And he read it perfectly. But again, how quick they get that basketball out after the turnover. I mean, it is gone.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas, they dare him to shoot it, and he drills it. Mario Chalmers has really a tough job with the Heat. You say, well, all he's got to do is fit in. No, they say you play defense. There's going to be a lot of people in the backcourt to guard. They're going to get numbers that you won't, because you're not going to give very many shots. Meantime, Miami sets up in the half court. Dwyane Wade with the drive and dunk. Bosh found him that time. Dwyane Wade from the lane to Ilgauskas on the baseline, and he buries it. BG in transition pulls up, misfires. Wade finds Miller, and he does triple. Mike Miller, sure that jaw feels a little better now. He has a dozen. He has 3 threes. Eddie House dishes to D. Wade right to the rack off the glass, and he got it. 2 dozen for Dwyane Wade. Will in transition. He tried to shovel it to Charlie V. Mike Miller stole it. LeBron to Anthony, way ahead to Wade. Shovels to LeBron off the glass and got it. Count it, and a foul. Miami will dribble out the clock after leading by 25. The Pistons with a late push cut it to a 106-92 final score.
So we welcome you wherever you might be watching the NBA tonight, the Pacers and the Heat, as Indiana looks to win the season series. Who would have thought that back in the summer after LeBron James joined Dwyane Wade and Chris Bosh? But that's why we love the game so much. You never know what happens when the ball goes up. They knock it away from Hibbert, and here comes the Heat the other way.
This is the one I'm worried about, is Wade, because Wade has been struggling a little bit. LeBron James had to carry him quite a bit, so if there's a mismatch, we can expect they're going to try to take advantage of that, especially if he's got the guard or Darren Collison is guarding Wade.
Here's Dunleavy, his three-point try hops off the rim, and Chalmers has the rebound. So the Pacers have started 0 of 3 from the field. Tough matchup for Dunleavy against Wade, and it's 6-0 Miami.
Yeah, they're really attacking the rim. They have yet to take anything more than a 12-footer.
Last 14 games, Dunleavy 55% from behind the arc. Now he's got to guard Wade, who gets inside, scores again, and the foul. So they have unleashed Dwyane Wade, who's been quiet in each of the first 2 games for Miami against Indiana, but he has 6 early points.
Granger gets a steal.
And now he comes back the other way. His three-point shot hops off the rim, and Chalmers has the rebound. Now quickly ahead, here's Wade.
I mean, he is just on fire. I mean, everything he's lofted up there that has been difficult to handle.
He has 9 of their 11 as Collison got inside and turned it over.
Well, that's because Chalmers hit it. Oh my goodness.
And Dwyane Wade is putting on a show here early with 8:15 to play in the opening quarter. Boy, the last 8 games, 51% from the field, 16 points and 8 rebounds. That's Wade again. His jump shot perfect.
Oh, good move. He missed it, but it's still a good move. He was able to get where he needed to get.
And now Chalmers brings it up the floor with an 11-point lead early, Miami. And that's Wade again.
I saw him stick under the baseline. That's why I said, oh my goodness. Get a little bit of size coming in the game now. You know, Paul George has got to come out and get a Dwyane Wade that's already hot.
Collison to Granger. His jump shot is off, no good. And Wade, baseball pass to LeBron. That was
How about that pass?
92
one end to the
feet.
other. I mean, LeBron can go get it, but I'm telling you, you're right, partner. Dwyane Wade's pass is unbelievable. I mean, he takes the ball and literally throws it. This is a hard pass because it's a baseball pass. And a baseball pass can take off on you. Now watch it. He's with one hand. And he just throws it right to the rim.
That is a good 90 feet in the air.
And it is a tough play to make. Oh, good defense. Now, he shot a teardrop, but that is good defense by Paul George. I mean, a teardrop, that's a raindrop. He dropped that one out of the sky.
House was a second-round draft pick by the Heat in 2000. Played in Miami last year. Wade gets inside. Dampier scores in a foul.
But somehow made the basket, even though Paul George came over to he tried to stop him, but it's just too much size there.
Now Price in the front court. Pull up 3 by AJ is good.
You know, we talked about teams making run. Pacers have made a really good run coming out of that first quarter.
They have cut that 24-point lead in half. It's a 12-point Heat lead at 45-33 as Wade hits the 3 and the foul.
Man, that's Dante Jones. He stepped out on that one.
In the post, they go to Wade. Spins on Dante Jones.
What he was doing was anticipating Dante putting weight on him. Wade was, and as soon as Dante put that weight on him, Wade just used it against Jones.
This has been a little bit like the run Miami made last Tuesday to cut a 14-point lead down to 3 at the half. Wade got Rush in the air. His jump shot good.
He's just on auto, because that was as well defended as you could defend it. And even I thought that Brandon was still up and able to block the ball.
Miami scored the first 6 points of the game. It was that guy, Dwyane Wade, that got going early, and he scores again. 33 for Dwyane Wade. He has a season high of 45. His career high is 55. As Collison gets inside, was trying to get the foul, but lost the ball, and it's rebounded by Wade. Collison still does not have a field goal. He is 0 of 7. Here's Wade, skies it in off the glass.
Well, he can really protect the rim ball up at the height up there by the rim, because I thought George had a chance to get to him on his right hand.
Dante Jones had 11 last week in the loss in Miami. That's Wade, met there by Foster. Ball loose on the floor, and he picks it up. And Bosch hits the jump shot.
Foster did a nice job stopping the initial action. House can't guard him. I'm telling you, he misses the shot.
Time now for the Mr. Sub starting lineups, and for the visiting Miami Heat, Mario Chalmers now the starting point guard, along with Dwyane Wade, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, and Zydrunas Ilgauskas starting now for the Miami Heat. Stolen away, here's Sonny Weems. Weems on the break, DeRozan, denied by Wade. You gotta go up strong. Raptors up to the challenge early, Jack.
Well, they've come out with great enthusiasm.
Ilgauskas drains it. Calderon finds Amir. Amir Johnson, third in the lead. And field goal shooting percentage. Raptors have missed 4 straight. Wade. Marquette Pride. Chalmers, James, Wade, Dampier, and Jones. Weems has a challenge of James, cut off by Bargnani. End line drive, Wade.
You know, I've been such a huge fan of Wade since he was at Marquette when he led his team to the Final Four.
Wade sees a lane, drives.
And, you know, you can't allow drives like that, but it's easy for me to say it.
Wade back to a 4-point game on the feed from Carlos Arroyo. Miami by 6. 2-possession game. DeRozan cut off shot clock at 3. DeRozan contested shot clock violation coming out of the timeout. Heat 4-4 in the quarter. Jose jumper, no, and James handles it. Raptors have to be careful here. Down 10, now 12, and a foul.
Classic case of a team that's 25 games under 500. What's going to happen every game, Matt?
James has his pass picked off by Davis. Davis gives it right back to Wade. Wade on the inside.
Ed Davis making a mental note.
Wade navigating his way through the lane. 19 for Dwyane Wade. Jose with the three-pointer, too strong. And Davis trying to get into the mix. James comes down, this sends it ahead to Bosh. Bosh dumps it off Wade. 21 now for Dwyane Wade. Bayless with the jumper.
Bayless and Barbosa off the bench, 1 of 8 combined. Two guys that can score points for you.
Bosh, another look, another miss, 0 of 7. Wade ends the drought.
That's what the great ones do.
Arroyo to Bosh, here's Wade. Guarded by Barbosa, knocks it away, Wade gets it back. Little shake, shimmy, and a drive. Strong enough to finish.
Matt,
foul on Barbosa.
Think of the night he had last night. And tonight on a back-to-back, just keep bringing it, man. 27 points, 10 of 16, the explosive first step, the wonderful hang time, and he takes out all comers. He is a tough dude.
DeRozan, 24 points, Davis, 13 rebounds. Bosh comes back. Comes back to Toronto for the first time. And he was greeted by boos throughout this contest. But his Miami Heat team comes away with a victory.
First game at home for Miami in 14 nights since their February 8th 117-112 win over Indiana 14 nights ago. 3 pull-ups by Dwyane Wade, and away we go. Nice block from behind by Chalmers, and Dampier from in front. Cousins got it twice.
That's what else Dampier brings to the mix, Eric. He's a very good shot blocker and defender in the lane.
Well, you love that, Coach, turning defense into transition offense. Air ball shot by DeMarcus Cousins. Here comes LeBron. Down the sideline and across. LeBron from Dwyane hangs and hits.
Yeah, LeBron, when he caught the ball, didn't realize he was under the rim, so he had to hang in the air, let the defender come down.
This is Jermaine Taylor, knocks in a three-pointer. Jermaine Taylor making his 3rd start of the year and his 7th career NBA start in his 2 seasons out of Central Florida. He's filling in for their leading scorer and their best player, the injured Tyreke Evans.
Taylor's a better driver than he is a shooter, Eric. You wouldn't have guessed on that last shot. He's only 4 for 13 from the three-point line for the season, Taylor is, until he made that 3.
A left-handed Udrih misses. Dwyane Wade circles out with a rebound. Wade coming right at Taylor and by him. Oh my! Turbo drive for Dwyane Wade. I guess that ankle is in tip-top shape. Here's Caspi, open 3. And Bosh deflecting the rebound to a teammate. The Heat are running again. LeBron through the lane. And Wade hammers it home.
He finishes. LeBron with the shot, Wade with the finish.
Taylor missed on the run. Loose ball bounces to LeBron. Here's Wade coming right at Caspi. Open man is Chalmers. Oh, that's a great assist for Dwyane Wade.
Good spacing by the Heat in the fast break.
Samuel Dalembert opens the 2nd quarter with a field goal. The Heat at end of the 1st quarter scoring 7 straight points. The Heat had runs of 6-0, 8-0, and 7-0 in the 1st quarter. Dwyane Wade has 10 points. LeBron James has 14. Jeter from just inside the arc. And Dwyane Wade, both hands on his 4th rebound. And what a sharp start
for Miami. Jones for three. Kaboom! 2 shots. His last 2 shots, we should say, have equaled 6 points for Miami, and the Heat are now up by 23. House from the wing. Got it.
How about that execution right there? Eric Wade coming off a screen. House fading off the screen on the help side. Perfect pass from Wade, and Eddie buries it.
Sam Dalembert. Jason Thompson up front. Luther Head, one-time Heat guard in the ballgame for the first time, covering Wade. And Dwyane hitting on the turnaround. Wade now with 12 points. He's made 6 of his first 8 shots.
Trying to cover Wade.
And you take away your best player from this young, not so very talented team. Lose Tyreke Evans. That is a major blow for the Kings. And Paul Westphal said, we're not great with him, and we're pretty bad without him.
Obviously their best player, rookie of the year last year out of Memphis. D. Wade with the J. The Heat had 4 turnovers in the first quarter, no turnovers in the second. Looks like Sacramento's going to come back in the 2-3 zone now. At the end of the quarter, end of the half.
LeBron for 3. Got it. Yeah, he only had 3 triples over the last 7 games. Good to see him smack one in. He's got 21 first half points. Dampier smacks it out. Eric Dampier, 5 rebounds. Started the game and hasn't taken a shot yet. D. Wade knocking home a 3 for Miami. Here's Wade with a steal and slam. 19 points for Wade, only 5 in the second half. Thursday night's game in Chicago against the Bulls will be televised nationally by TNT. We get the night off. If you want the local flavor, you can listen to Mike Inglis on 790 The Ticket or Jose Pineda. Eddie House, so stop and pop.
It's spelled just like Derek Jeter, but it's not Jeter, it's Jeter.
Did you catch Derek Jeter's mansion on the cover of the New York Post today?
I did.
How about Hank Steinbrenner taking a shot? To me, the NBA's got to reel that competition in a little bit and bring it back to the art of dunking. Be creative, but I don't know. I didn't go for the other stuff. What a move by Dwyane Wade. That man zooms around like he's a cone.
He thought he was getting fouled on that play, and he threw the shot up and then went in off the board.
This will be Miami's 11th victory by 20 points or more. The Heat go to 42-15, a season-high 27 games above 500.
Great matchups back and forth, but one has caught your eye.
Really the small forward matchup. If you're Luol Deng, you've got to put pressure on LeBron James. Not only defensively, that's a tall task, but offensively. You got to make him work at the defensive end, coming off screens and keeping him honest defensively.
Dang, nice ball rotation going out to Bogans. Popped up the 3, leaking early is Wade, so something's going to happen right there. They're going to call a timeout. Wade from Chicago. Shot clock down to 3. Bogans defending.
I mean, if you're Bogans, you could not have played as him and Dwyane Wade are having a smile. You couldn't have played Dwyane Wade any better than that.
That's Bogans' calling card, his defense.
You force him into a tough shot like that, and he hits the buzzer going down.
Here comes LeBron. Wade by Rose and scoops it home, and Miami is up now by their biggest margin tonight of 9. Miami has not hit a shot in this quarter until right there. 1-7. Wade, Korver. Wade.
Excellent job by the Heat running Kyle Korver off that three-point line.
Chalmers for 3. Good! Knocks it down. He is playing tonight with an offensive attitude, and Chalmers in 13 minutes has put up 4 shots, has 7 points. Rose by Chalmers and over Bosch. LeBron. Look how fast he is. Wade takes it in. The assist from James, number 4.
Well, that was one thing early on that Eric Spoelstra wanted to do, was just get these guys familiar with one another. He was going to worry about the offense as Dwyane Wade knocks down a tough 15-footer.
3 seconds. Wade again. Wade has got that stroke tonight. 7 of 9, 20 points, a game high. Wade, Boozer back, LeBron at the side, and there goes Wade. Sailing in, stops at 7-0 Chicago 1. Wade. Dwyane Wade. Rose into Wade. Oh, what a play by Rose. Wade, mismatch over Gibson and Ashik. Nice play. Nice play by Wade.
It kind of looked like Derrick Rose's last basket.
Yeah. 9.5 to play. Wade against newly instated Kyle Korver. LeBron is in. Dampier, Chalmers with 4 fouls. And Bosh, but Wade right there. Sails in. Noah, double. Bosh with another rebound. He's got 8. Here comes Wade. For the lead, that is a big-time 3 from Chalmers. Then again, we've seen him make big-time hits. Wade into Gibson. Tough shot by Dwyane Wade with 34. Timeout, Chicago. LeBron watching Rose. Big rebound by Dampier, number 5. Here comes LeBron. Going for 2 with the drive. That is a beautiful shot with a foul on Rose, and LeBron will be at the line with a chance to tie. LeBron tonight 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Ties it. Half minute to play. Timeout Chicago. They've got 1 remaining. 12-second difference. Game clock, shot clock, Rose.
Derrick Rose has to use his speed to get by LeBron James. You can't dance with the basketball.
Dang for 3. Right between the eyes. Wade, a 3. That's it. Chicago is 1.
On this 25th night of February, Miami taking part in its 59th regular season game of the year, and its 3rd against the Wizards, a team the Heat have defeated twice. LeBron, guarded by Trevor Booker, finds Wade. Wade able to make his toughest shot of the night.
2 athletic moves right there. LeBron was double teamed, had to hang in the air to find D. Wade, and then Wade had to hang in the air to do the reverse.
Thank you, Jax. John Wall a little bit frustrated after the loss in Philadelphia on Wednesday, but Coach, I love that about LeBron James. A young mentor. Remember, he's only 26. But he's very good with so many players around the league.
So is Dwyane Wade. Now, these guys came up. Other guys did that to them. You know, told them things when they were down, and now they're doing the same thing. They're being mentors to the young guys.
Dwyane Wade with 5 points. Coach, one early concern for Miami, out-rebounded in that first quarter, 13-7. Here's a steal by Wade, racing against 3 Wizards. No match for the mighty man from Miami. The dunk and the foul in Dwyane Wade's house.
Now, the smarter move by the opponent is to get out of the way when Wade and LeBron go to the basket. Very difficult to block their shot. You're not going to draw the charge, and basically you could give up a 3-point play. You mentioned it, 3 blue shirts around. They reached in. Wade is too strong, too powerful. Sorry, Coach Bolster sticks with the script there. He gets Wade and Bosh out late in the first quarter, plays LeBron the whole first quarter. Then he brings Bosh and Wade back while LeBron rests. So he always has at least one of his 3 All-Stars on the floor at all times.
D. Wade starting to heat up, isn't he? Bosh trying to set the screen, does. Here's Wade down the lane for the runner. It's good. Just before the shot clock expired, 8 points here in the quarter for Dwyane Wade. He's got all of Miami's points in this quarter.
Rainbow runner.
Well, you gotta love those Wade rainbows. Howard missing on the finger roll. And here comes Bosh. Wade reversing direction on Evans and scoring. First 10 points of the second quarter to Dwyane Wade.
He's in one of those modes right now. Just get out of the way, let him do his thing. D. Wade scoring in all different kind of ways. Reverse layup, dunk, jump shots, floaters. Another float. Here's the first floater right there over the shot blockers. Then he had another floater coming back. That reverse, float another one, baby. 10 in a row gives the Heat a 1-point lead.
Mike Bibby in the ballgame for the first time for the Wizards. Misses his first shot, gets it right back. Against his brother-in-law, Eddie House. He misses 2 in a row. And here comes Dwyane Wade, who has all 10 of Miami's points here in the second quarter.
make it all 13. He's made 6 shots in a row after going 1 for 5 in the first quarter.
Get out of his way, baby. Just let him go.
Peter up 3 after trailing by 7. Wade was fouled, made the 3. Oh, Dwyane Wade having an all-you-can-eat second quarter. Wade, James, and Bosh all played over 40 minutes last night. Oh my goodness. The first 18 points of the second quarter scored by one man, one very special man. You never know what you're going to see when you watch the Miami Heat this year. It's usually something pretty good. James Jones, a long 2.
D-Wade didn't score, but he gets an assist.
17 points tonight. He's made 6 of his 9 shots. So you can't complain at all about Nick Young's production from a Wizards perspective. JaVale McGee with a goaltend.
Oh, you got a step-through move by Dwyane Wade as he backed down Young, faked him, went underneath him.
D-Wade going 9 for 10 from the floor in the second quarter. Takes the first shot of the third quarter and goes bottoms up. So 25 for Wade. Chalmers reaching in to bother Young. Wade comes up with a steal. Yup.
That was the direct result of Mario Chalmers' defense. Young was trying to get away from him.
Yeah, only one road win all year.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
How good could the record be?
That's true. It doesn't matter what the stats tell you. This game is one that you just play it. Doesn't matter what you did before.
Dwyane Wade with some contact. It drops and he'll go to the free throw line. Nick Young with a foul. Wade with 29. Young had his shot blocked and Dwyane Wade has the rebound. Here's Wade on the run for 2. Dwyane Wade with 31 points. His 19th game this year, up and over the 30-point mark. Wade for Z. 19-footer is good. Shooter's touch for Big Z, who has 8 points off the Heat bench. This is Mike Bibby on the pull-up. Oh, Booker and Wade had a rebounding battle. The Heat able to prevail.
Wade got up there quicker than Booker did, knocked it away.
Welcome everyone to warm and windy Miami, where it got up to 78 today with another sellout here at the American Airlines Arena. A terrific matchup as the Miami Heat will host the Orlando Magic. Here's Wade. Richardson is on him. Dwyane Wade has been playing well as we talk about his last 6 games. He's averaging 30 points over the last 6.
Shooting 54% from the field, almost 8 rebounds.
And here with a screen, uncovered his Wade. Dwyane Wade, the 4th leading scorer in the NBA with a quick 4 right now for Miami. Nelson sheds the defense of Chalmers.
I like it. You know, when he's this aggressive offensively, it just adds another scoring threat and dimension for the Orlando Magic, just because of his speed and being able to get into the teeth of the defense.
Magic haven't missed so far. Here comes Dwyane Wade. And Wade continues to score well. He hasn't missed. They rotate to Richardson for 3. Chalmers with the rebound. And this Orlando team will hit and make a lot of threes.
Well, the #1 in attempts as well as makes in the NBA. But on the flip side, Miami's #1 at running people off that 3-point line.
Another 3 by Chalmers. This time he knocks it down. 2 of the better defensive teams in the NBA here tonight, both in the top 5 in the league. Pass. Rejected by Dan Peter and picked up by Chalmers, which triggers a break the other way. Orlando got back well on D. That's the tackle by Richardson. Picked up. Wade got it from James. Wow, what a nice sequence right there by Miami.
Obviously, you got to change the landscape of the game or keep it the same once you come in. You're reading things as Dwyane Wade gets an 18-footer to go.
That's a 3 by Anderson, picked up by Mike Miller. Miller's made his tour around the NBA. Wade again. Leases it inside for Joel Anthony.
Way too much help there by Brandon Bass on that pick and roll.
2 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Try to pick and roll there with Joel Anthony. Way outside. Redick picks up the foul. Turkoglu trying for 2. Anderson got a hand out. Turkoglu continues to struggle with his shot. Redick is watching Wade. Wow. He's hitting from outside. He's grinding inside. Wade is hitting from every conceivable angle.
Talked about Gilbert Arenas not being able to find his offense. It's got to be someone else consistently, other than Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard.
Miller, Bosch, and cleaned up by Wade. A game high 18 for Dwyane.
Dwight Howard, a month ago in this game between these two teams, played all 48 minutes. He can't afford to come out because no one else is being able to score for the Magic.
Dan Baylor's come in for Anthony. Wade is on fire right now. 20 points, 9 of 11. Screen by Dampier. Boy, the big two are just shooting lights out. A combined 14 of 17, James and Wade tonight. Switch on defense, Nelson goes on Wade.
It's too easy. Everything is too easy here defensively for the Magic. Easy for the Miami Heat.
LeBron, Chalmers for three. He cannot find the stroke. Good offensive tap right there by Wade. Chalmers 2 of 11. Wade taking it inside. Dampier driving and puts it in. Wade kept it alive and got the assist. Richardson. He's a nice job defending him, hasn't he?
He's used his body well.
Miller for three. 4-point game, 1:54 to play. Miller to inbound. Bosch for the tie. Miller, LeBron for the tie. Maybe that's it. It's over. And the Orlando Magic have just recorded their second largest comeback in franchise history. Down by 24, fueled by three-point shooting. Orlando has come back to beat the Heat in a thriller 99-96.
The Sunday Showcase begins in South Florida. Welcome to the American Airlines Arena, sold out as it has been all season, as late arriving as they may be. Still every seat sold.
Two teams headed to the playoffs, and a Miami team in desperate need of a victory after losing 5 of the last 6, including 3 straight here at home for the first time this year. Now, Coach, good stuff. All 11 points by the Blazers scored by their starting front court as Wade dribble drives in. Nice short-range pass. Wade has 4 of Miami's 8 points. So Wade is now second on Miami's all-time games played list behind only number 33. So number 3 trails only number 33 as Chris Bosh converts the jumper. Miami down by 2. Coach, the Blazers are shooting 65% in this first quarter.
They're getting very good looks at the rim. D. Wade didn't get a good look, but made it anyway.
Wade has 8, and he's been perfect. 2 of 2 from the field, 4 of 4 from the line. Guess the champs aren't dead and buried yet. They still have a lot of life in them, and they might very well be the team to beat in the Western Conference playoffs. Witness their thumping in San Antonio the other night. Dwyane Wade gets in, gets a score, gets a foul as well. Here's Chalmers, 3 on the angle. It's good.
Shooting with a lot of confidence, Eric. He's in a groove now.
Peter 4 of 9 from downtown in this half. Here's Wallace, flying by Wade, but missing. And Mike Miller clears the rebound.
Good help by Joel. Something you don't find in the box score. He might have changed the trajectory of that shot by Wallace. Leads to 2 at the other end by Wade.
14 for Wade.
We talked about this. There's an inherent problem playing for the Heat other than the 3 All-Stars. It's guys that don't get a lot of rhythm on their jump shots because there's so much time in between when they shoot it.
19 points for LeBron James. Andre Miller played at the University of Utah alongside former Heat center Mike Doliak. They both played for Rick Majerus there.
Good read by Wade, and then a great pass at the other end. That was all Dwyane Wade that time.
Absolutely. 10 points for Chalmers. Wesley Matthews not going for the pump fake from three-point land for Wade. Now he drives in, tried to jam it, it still went in.
Wade might have gotten away with it, dragging his foot at the top of the key, but then turned the no call into a drive and a basket.
What a move by Wade. Oh, my.
He went the other way, Eric. In the scouting report on D. Wade is that he likes to go away from the pick. That time, Matthews tried to overplay him to the pick, and Wade went the opposite way.
18 points for Dwyane. Dwyane Wade with a block on Brandon Roy. He took that one right away. And all the way.
Oh, my. We talked about
D. Wade's energy at both ends of the floor, and you saw it in one swoop right there.
Best sequence of the night for Miami. The Dwyane Wade block and dunk to even the game at 77. Here's LeBron pitching back to Chalmers. Open three for Wade. It's good.
He was biting at the jump right there, trying to get the pass. He was just waiting for that pass to be passed around to get to him.
Miller reaching in on LeBron. Here's Wade on the baseline against Gerald Wallace. What a play! Oh, he took the shot blocker underneath and made him pay. 31 for Dwyane Wade. We've always been a big fan of Andre Miller. Dwyane Wade, D. Wade. He's got 9 points in the fourth quarter, 33 and counting for the game. Wallace driving in on LeBron. Gerald Wallace has been the Blazer of the game. He has 22 points off their bench with 8 rebounds. His 6th game since joining the Blazers. Clearly his best game in a Portland uniform.
It looked like he got caught under the rim on that play, but Dwyane Wade is so dialed in, Eric. You could see it. He has so much confidence. He's got it going right now.
Aldridge hits on the turnaround. LaMarcus Aldridge with 26. The Blazers have matched their largest lead at 100 to 91. 2 minutes left. Here's a three by Wade. It's good. Dwyane Wade refusing to submit to the Trailblazers. Wade now has 38 points. Wallace for three. And the rebound of Dwyane Wade with 38 seconds remaining. LeBron down the lane, hammers it home. 31 for LeBron. A resounding win for Portland. They make it 11 of their last 14 and 4 in a row and 7 straight on the road.
On an overcast 71-degree night in South Florida. It did rain earlier in the day. We are at American Airlines Arena in Miami. The NBA on TNT is presented by the United States Marine Corps. It's the surging Los Angeles Lakers, the two-time defending champions, have won 8 straight games. Tonight they face the Miami Heat, who are in the midst of a tailspin. They've lost 5 in a row, 6 of their last 7. Lakers opened up that game with 15 assists on their first 21 field goals. Always a good sign. Here's Wade off the fake with a floater. It counts, and the foul. Remember, Andrew Bynum missed the first 24 games of the season recovering from surgery on his right knee, and then after returning struggled with a bone bruise in the left knee, so he's been injury hit, has just come on strong as of late during the course of the 8-game win streak. Nice move by Wade.
You watch that, you go, how did he do that? He just went one way to the right, yet stepped around the defender to the left and was able to convert.
Just under 2 minutes left in this first quarter. Chalmers has the green light going here tonight. That's his 3rd three of the first quarter. 38-36, Lakers.
Kobe is up after the ball defensively. Full court pressure.
Here's Miller for 3. And you can see the confidence coming back. He's hit 2.
You mentioned the point guard situation. Arroyo just signed with the Boston Celtics and actually played for them last night.
Oh, nice roll for Dwyane Wade. There's Fisher with a scoop. Out comes Miami. Wade for 3. Yes. Artest with a three-pointer. And for Ron Artest, it has been a solid all-around performance. He has done an excellent job at the defensive end, and he's 4 of 8 from the field, 9 points. Bosh, yes. But I take that as a shot at Kurt Rambis.
Did not.
Shot at David Kahn, the general manager. Shot at the city.
I'm just basing it on records.
All right, here's James from Wade.
Nothing better than getting yourself an easy score when you're not shooting the ball well. Get out in transition, push the ball ahead. Not many fast break points tonight for the Heat.
Bryant lost it. Blks on the floor to pick it up. Wade with a step back. Yes. The Laker lead down to 4 that ends the 9-0 run by the Lakers.
You know, if the playoffs started tonight, which I know you realize they don't, it would be Knicks, Miami. We see the layup. Dwyane Wade penetrating the interior of the Laker defense. Finishes with the layup.
Wade able to penetrate. Beautiful move by Dwyane Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Wade. Good hustle by Wade. James passing on a 3. Finds Wade. Assist number 9 for LeBron James. Wade digging in on Bryant as he plays it down. Here comes Kobe. Wade knocked it aside. Wade chased by Fisher. Finds James. Here's Wade. He beat Bryant. Went to credit to Saul. Wade with a strong move off the dribble. Kobe has to hurry. Goes behind the back. Steps it back on Wade. Bynum with the save, but this one will be in the books for the Miami Heat as Gasol is not able to hit, and that'll do it. Miami breathing a sigh of relief. They stop the losing streak at 5. They go to 44-21. They had also lost 4 straight at home, and they do it against a red-hot Laker team that had won 8 straight.
And that brings us to this Saturday afternoon matchup between the Heat and the Memphis Grizzlies on this 12th day of March, game number 66 for the Heat. Miami looking for their 45th win of the season. Randolph, the 10-year man from Michigan State, one of the best big men you probably hear the least about. He's averaging 20 points and nearly 13 rebounds a game, and he had a monster game against Miami in Memphis.
How about he's averaging over 4.5 rebounds a game off the offensive boards?
Second only to Kevin Love in that regard. Dwyane Wade with a score in the air and in close. Young replacing the injured Rudy Gay, an athlete they miss. At 6 feet 8, he averages 20 points and over 6 rebounds a game. Gay. Bosh comes back with his first score. So we're tied at 4. Marc Gasol splashing at home. The third-year 7-footer out of Spain, averaging 12 points a game on 52% shooting this year.
Runs in the family. We just saw Powell made a bunch of those the other day.
Oh, the shots are dropping fast and furious for Miami. Dwyane Wade got a piece of Tony Allen's shot. Dwyane Wade's 59th block this season. Nice screen by Bosh, freeing Mario Chalmers. With the rebound of Gasol, the hit ahead from Conley to Tony Allen. Wade chased him down, forced the miss, and LeBron forces Sam Young into the miss. Wade with a block on Tony Allen. What a segment of defense.
Oh my, both by Wade and LeBron. Outstanding.
This crowd still buzzing over the defense of Dwyane Wade and LeBron James, two of the NBA's premier athletes, showing it on the defensive end. Another block shot for Wade. I think he has 3 blocks here in the first quarter. Could be 4.
I think you're right. Yeah, LeBron gets in trouble sometimes trying to throw that underhand flip pass. It would bode better for him if he threw it overhand.
Why is that, Coach?
Well, because the defender's there with his hand. He's 6'8". He can shoot. He can throw it over the defender rather than try to throw it under him.
Well, Eric Dampier just went over the top of the Memphis defense. Arthur had it blocked by Joel. And missing twice underneath was Zach Randolph.
Good help by D. Wade down there to knock that ball away.
Here's Bosh. That's good.
Well, terrific decision by Wade. He had Joel on a lob, and he waited for him to clear out and then hit Bosh off his back.
The Grizzlies trying to make the NBA playoffs for just the 3rd time. Actually, they've had 3 playoff appearances in their 15-year franchise history. Remember, they started as the Vancouver Grizzlies. Wade's 3 at the buzzer is good. Right before the shot clock rang, Dwyane Wade nailed his 52nd 3 this year.
Yeah, off the dribble.
Heat beating the Lakers on Thursday, but they have lost 6 of their last 8 games. They do need a win today. And oh my, Dwyane Wade with his 6th block shot of the afternoon. That is a new career high for D. Wade, whose previous high was 5. Nice move. Dwyane Wade, the basket and the foul. That's artwork. Dwyane Wade up above the rim for that rebound. Just his 2nd of the day.
Jumped a little early, but he stayed up there and waited for it.
Wade on the run for 2 pretty ones.
And McGlure with a crushing screen on Allen.
14 points for Wade, a 16-point lead for the Heat. Sam Young, the number 4 scorer in University of Pittsburgh history, winningest class ever at Pitt, never missed a game as a Pitt Panther, and took part in 112 collegiate victories.
And it's only his second year, as you mentioned earlier, so he might be a little flustered from all of those blocked shots.
Here's LeBron for 3. Kaboom! LeBron James with his second triple today, and that's number 78 on the year. Oh, what a block by LeBron James. Sent it back on Tony Allen. Wade on the other end. Oh, Miami putting on a show from end to end. The Heat are up by 23. 4 minutes into the third quarter. This is O.J. Mayo. And Chris Bosh gets his 7th rebound. Nice ball movement. Look at LeBron. Flying and slamming.
Eric, D. Wade knew exactly where LeBron was and what he was going to do with the ball before he caught it.
Chalmers, nice pitch. Wade, nice pass. LeBron with another dunk.
Wow.
And Coach, you see the difference in the way Miami is moving the ball today.
Amazing. 4 Heat players touched the ball that time.
12 points and 8 boards tonight for Zach Randolph, the 10-year man from Michigan State. The number 3 rebounder in the league, also number 4 in the NBA in double-doubles.
He's almost at his average in offensive rebound. He's got 4 for the game. He averages about 4.5.
Beautiful shot from the corner for Dwyane Wade. Wade has 21. Alonzo Mourning somehow found a way to obtain huge tents, circus-type tents, that he shipped to Haiti, and what they did was set up the largest hospital in Haiti. It was a field hospital adjacent to the airport. Tony, what they did there, and I went there this summer.
On a 70-degree night here in South Florida, set for the 54-12 Spurs and the 45-21 Heat, as Tim Duncan and LeBron James take center stage here tonight. Parker baseline. Not the place he usually uses the teardrop.
Well, he was behind the board, Mike. That was an extremely difficult angle.
Wade to Bosh.
Main thing when you go by Ginobili, it's not over because he loves to reach in from behind.
Here come the Spurs and Ginobili.
Oh, you knew that.
Dampiro push to this great open court team. 2 Spurs shut the paint off on Wade, and Popovich made that a priority defensively. They didn't stop him that time.
He's not going to hold up.
Wade backing down on Hill.
I like that. See, that's good strategy.
Juwan Howard, Jalen Rose's Fab 5 teammate a couple of decades ago. Still going. The one guy still banging LA here in the NBA. He's in the lineup.
See, they're not even wasting time. They're starting him off in the post.
Good job by George Hill to deny the entry. Jefferson to the deck to take it away.
Nice.
Stolen by Wade. Chalmers.
One thing about Wade and LeBron James, you just can't clear the area. You have to understand, they're going to stay there if there's a pileup in the backcourt and go for the steal.
Wade's 3rd field goal. He has 8. Blocked by Wade. James on Jefferson. Fouled him. Trying to hold him just so he wouldn't get off a shot, and that gives you an idea of LeBron's strength. Wade leans in, got the foul, got the basket.
Now you like to see a team come out of a huddle and run a set play.
Okay, Heather, thank you. Same 10 that started the game, start the quarter, and easy jumper for Wade to start this second half. Beautiful feed.
Great block.
What a block by Wade. He got Duncan on that one.
Remember we told you now the other night against Memphis, he had 5 blocks. Now this is just a great extension. I like what we read today, and that is that Dwyane Wade said that he's concentrated on his defense since the All-Star game. He wanted to improve in that area.
Miami just looks a little quicker and a little bigger here tonight. And a little better. Timeout. San Antonio as Bosh knocks it down. James gets to a spot, finds Wade. Doesn't that look so much better than it did a couple of weeks ago with these guys?
Mike, the spacing is excellent.
Miller on the steal, on the run, bounce to Wade.
Mike Miller makes the correct play on the break.
Wade, 23.
Yeah, Mike, it still comes down to the fact that Wade and Bosh have just been sensational. Ginobili just stepped out and Bosh collided. Ginobili went down on his back.
Wade hits the 2, now 25 points.
Oh, nice pass.
Where Bosh defends the rim. Wade on the attack. LeBron.
Oh. Now that is as good as it gets. What a great look.
Wade will add to it. Check with them or log on to NBA.com/late pass. Wade.
Where are the guards? Where are the guards?
125-95 Spurs in Texas. 10 days later in Florida, 110-80 Miami. Done for the year, unless they see each other in June. From Miami, the big three joined by Mario Chalmers playing well at the point and Eric Dampier at center.
Look at the big fella leading the bridge, huh?
Kirk to Durant.
Nice.
Dampier with a block inside. Chalmers the other way. James. Thank you, Dwyane.
We have seen unselfish play here in this 3-game winning streak.
Bosh goes inside, got Ibaka backpedaling, and throws it down.
Right now they're struggling. They're struggling here. They can't make a shot.
Wade attacks it, Collison and scores.
Well, that's one of his pet moves. When he comes down the middle, he waits over to the left side of the lane, and when he elevates, you think he's going with his left hand, he brings it right back to the right hand.
Wade on that diagonal drive, and the foul. He's so good, Hubie, coming at that very hard, odd edge and finishing.
Well, that was an acrobatic score. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, Wade, what a play!
Wow.
Oh, wow! I need to see that again because I don't believe what he did.
Well, watch the extension of the body. How about that? Now that's over a shot blocker. That was just a great, great move. The building was standing and in true appreciation.
Durant, 2 fouls off the floor, end of the half. Wade attacks. And 1. Westbrook.
Now that's what we're talking about, length. If you don't understand length out there, that's length. And when you have a guy like Ibaka and Durant coming from the other side of the lane as shot blockers, they put a ton of pressure on you.
Wade with a 3.
I want our defense to be unlikable. I want us to be nasty. Every possession, play defense with passion. That's what we saw on Monday, guys, when they beat the Spurs by 30, and that's what they want, the final 8 minutes plus of this game.
That's what Oklahoma City's been doing tonight. Look at Maynard. Wade, the chase down block.
That's what we told you now. LeBron and Wade, they chase everything down now. Just watch in the middle of the floor, right there.
Oh.
That's Wade coming and giving it all he has. Now that's his first block of the game. But the sixth block already for the Miami Heat.
Wade went around Perkins, who stepped up to stop him. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. 96-85, Oklahoma City with a very impressive win, stopping Miami's 3-game winning streak.
South Florida, glad you're with us. Off week go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. The 11th game in a stretch of winning opponents all in a row for Miami. Well, you got to score some to beat Denver. The Nuggets lead the NBA in scoring at 107 points a game. Off the pullback dribble, Wade starts the Heat off. A perfect 3 for 3.
What was good about that, he got great balance when he stepped back.
Dwyane Wade working against Aaron Aflalo. That's a tough shot, but he makes it anyway. And Miami has gone 4 for their first 5.
You would think the NBA would do something about a situation like that, where you play in Los Angeles, Denver doesn't play. You get in at 5 o'clock in the morning, play against a team that did not play the night before. The same thing happened when the Heat went to San Antonio. Same thing happened when San Antonio played the night before, then had to go play in New Orleans, got blown out by 24. You know, they talk about wanting to have competition for the fans. Well, you got to be able to have a chance to win a game, and in those situations you don't. The league should do something about that.
Nuggets are relentless. They will keep coming at you. Wade from the wing. It's good. Dwyane Wade, what a start for Dwyane. 4 for 4. He has 8. The Heat have matched their largest lead at 11. Wade drives right, zigzags back to the middle, and lost the ball. Bibby, corner 3. It's good. Mike Bibby with his 126 triple. Bigger question is what is happening with the Boston Celtics right now? They appear to be struggling, especially on the offensive end of the floor.
Well, you know, Jeff Green has been scoring very good for them. The guy who went over in the trade for Perkins, Kendrick Perkins.
Dwyane Wade's first field goal of the second quarter. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron with 3, with 2, rises up and comes up short. Here comes Lawson. Can he beat the clock? Wade from behind with a block shot. What a hustle play for Dwyane Wade.
That was some play by Lawson. I think LeBron thought he was going to do a reverse layup, and Lawson outfoxed him and came back on the same side.
Well, behind the blinding screen of Eric Dampier, LeBron James able to knock in another. Chandler may have gotten liberty with an extra step, but he missed anyway. And Bosh gives it quickly to Bibby, who finds Dwyane Wade.
There's Mike Bibby, another advantage you have in a pure point guard. Gets the ball off the floor.
6 rebounds for Bosh. Looking for his 5th consecutive double-double. Here's Wade driving on Smith. The pull-up is good. You could feel that coming.
It all started on a double team on LeBron. He swung the ball.
Denver has a 9-3 run going back to the end of the third quarter. Here's a steal. It's Gary Forbes. Wade with a block from behind. What a hustle play by Dwyane Wade.
I'm going to call a foul on Joel Anthony.
Each next telecast Wednesday night in Detroit against the Pistons. A 7:30 start right here. And right there, Dwyane Wade with his first score of the fourth quarter. Dwyane has 23. Miami's up by 6. Wade hits the 3. Dwyane Wade. That's his first triple tonight. And Ace switches on the Wade. Shot clock is at 6. That's a tough shot. And he made it. Oh my, Dwyane Wade with the Denver center in his face. Wade now has 30 points. The Heat win it 103-98.
Their starters are presented by Big Boy. LeBron James and Chris Bosh flank the veteran Eric Dampier up front. And in the backcourt, D-Wade, Dwyane Wade, and Mike Bibby. Pistons now lead by 8. 4:20 left in the first.
George, they're getting plenty done in the painted area against the Heat.
Dwyane Wade missed on a drive and then tapped it in. Good stuff, Eli, on Chris Wilcox, who is indeed playing up a storm.
Even he says that his teammates are starting to feel more comfortable with him, and you know that backs up the thing of, you know, with Richard Hamilton giving him the basketball, allowing him to take a shot, George, with the shot clock going off.
And Rip side by side, smiling on the bench just now. Dwyane Wade with a pump fake and a step-up gun, missed it. Bosh gets it back off the Wade, off the square for the score. Dwyane Wade works the top, screen from Bosh. Wade for the drive and a floating gun, and he got it. He has 11. They're about to get LeBron back in the game. They spread the court and put it in LeBron's hands. Off to Dwyane Wade. 3 seconds, 2 seconds to Mike Bibby. It's away in time and down as the first half ends. Ouch. The Pistons, who led by 10. Dwyane Wade gets a screen from Bosh. Room to take it to the rim, lays it up, lays it in. Topside, Tayshaun lets it go. No. Rebound, Miami. Wade with a finger roll. And he fills it up. Rip with a baseline drive, shoots it to T-Mac. Other corner to Rip. Rainbow 3. Tough luck miss, around and out. LeBron to Wade on the run. Behind him to LeBron for a power dunk. Miami by just 4. 2:15 left. Bosh screens for LeBron. Wade steps back, forces and fills it over Rodney. Tough shot.
Yep.
Dwyane Wade with those 2 free throws ends up with 2 dozen. The Pistons hang on, but not long enough.
A big game Friday night here in Miami inside the Heat's house. NBA basketball on Sun Sports, presented by AT&T U-verse. The Philadelphia 76ers, a red-hot team, and the Miami Heat just as hot, winning 6 of their last 7 games. Jody Meeks defending Wade. The double came from Hawes. He quickly retreated, and LeBron drives in for the score on a nifty dish from Wade.
The chemistry was there from day one between D-Wade and LeBron. They looked for each other, making hard cuts to the basket.
Here's Wade driving baseline. 7 on the shot clock. Dampier underneath, able to put it home on Elton Brand. Eric Dampier, whose shots are few. Andre Iguodala, the 7-year veteran from Arizona. Hawes had it blocked by Dwyane Wade. And Wade was out of bounds when he tried to save it in. D. Wade with his 70th block shot this year, most among NBA guards.
Another 7-footer that he loves to block shots of. You see there, Hawes now is added to the list. Wade's going to try to get the advantage of him at the other end by posting him up here.
Yeah, he's posting Drew Holiday up, found Dampier underneath for the dunk.
Right, that was Holiday, not Meeks, you're right.
Dwyane Wade went scoreless in the first quarter tonight, just the 3rd time this year. 0 for 2 in the quarter for Wade. Miller for 3. Wade gets his first score. On the offensive rebound.
Protect the ball, get good shots. That's one of the keys we talked about. You're playing against a young, athletic, impressionable team. You've got to protect the ball, get good shots, and play good half-court solid D against their half-court sets. That's how you beat a team like Philly. Personally, if I was the head coach of the Heat, I'd want to get a bye.
Oh, by the way, Dwyane Wade with a ferocious dunk. Now, Miami, in its last 3 playoff appearances, have been erased in the first round. Ever since winning the championship in 2006. Here's LeBron, back to Dwyane.
Good interior defense by Philadelphia, not allowing either LeBron or D-Wade score. It took a little while longer, but D-Wade found the opening. And Eric, what the Heat are doing now is they're playing Chris Bosh at the center spot, LeBron at the power forward, so they're going with a smaller, quicker team.
Look at Wade, duck in for the deuce.
Again, defense leading the offense.
And the run ends right there on the Lou Williams 2-pointer. Lewis Williams, in his 6th year, came right out of high school in Lithonia, Georgia, into the NBA as a 2nd-round pick in 05. Look at Wade! Oh, my! Flying in for the field goal and the foul. 5 on the shot clock as Meeks pulls up, missed it. Rebound to Wade, and here comes Miami. And how about the Heat's 3 All-Stars, James, Bosh, and Wade? They have 43 of the Heat's 47 points. The other 4 coming from Eric Dampier. What a screen by Howard. Dwyane Wade with a score. Wade with all 17 of his points in this quarter. Here's Juwan Howard finding Mike Miller with a shot clock at 4. Wade on the move. Tough shot, it bounces off. Wade gets it back and puts it in.
Juwan Howard doing a good job keeping that ball alive. Wade wound up with it. You know he knows what to do with it.
Brown took it away, finds Wade. Bibby for 3. Kaboom!
Boy, he didn't waste any time with that, did he? Iguodala was closing out. Didn't get close enough to him.
Bibby just 8 turnovers in his first 11 games with Miami. Dwyane Wade, a 3. Not good. And the rebound batted by Iguodala, taken back by Dwyane. Lobbing for LeBron! And that brings them out of their seats in Miami.
They're always looking for each other. When one guy has the ball, the other one makes a hard cut to the basket. They always seem to find each other.
Drew Holiday leans in. He comes up short. Mike Bibby dribbles out of the pack with a rebound.
Good D by Bibby that time.
Wade with a hesitation dribble, now fires and hits.
Good J. Joel was also there to help Bibby earlier.
Ends the 11-0 run by LeBron. Dwyane Wade with 21. Bosh underneath with a 2-handed dunk. 18 points for Chris Bosh. And the Sixers shooting 52% in this game. Here's Miller. That's short. He gets his own rebound. Wade will try a 3. Kaboom.
Yeah, the Heat were fortunate that time. The defender fell down.
Eddie House getting his first 3 points of the game. That's Young on the move. And the rebound to Eddie House with 8:18 left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, LeBron back in the game now at power forward.
Wade zigzagging for the score and the foul.
Man, how many times have we seen that from D. Wade?
Here's Turner. Nice bounce pass off the drive. Blocked by Dwyane Wade from behind. He blocked the shot of Thaddeus Young.
Best shot blocking guard in the NBA the last 8 years. And he finishes at the other end. That was all D. Wade.
28 for Wade. He's tied the game at 90. Welcome back to the Madhouse in Miami, along with Jason Jackson and Tony Fiorentino and the Sun Sports crew. And welcome to a Sunday showdown before the Miami Heat leave town. On a beautiful Sunday early evening in Miami, it's inside the American Airlines Arena where two teams still chasing something meet head on. The Miami Heat still trying to catch and pass the Boston Celtics for the Eastern Conference's #2 seed. The Houston Rockets, well, they've won 5 in a row, and they're battling for the final playoff spot in the Western Conference. Eric Dampier underneath, able to score. Dampier making his 17th consecutive start. Ties the game at 2. Rockets' 3rd best scoring team in the league. The Heat are 9th. Miami averaging almost 102 points a game. The Rockets nearly 106. Wade caught the air ball and laid it in. First score for Dwyane Wade. Rick Adelman was asked about the Heat using this lineup. He said, hey, let's be honest. Whatever lineup they use, they have 3 guys that create mismatches almost all the time, and it's how we respond to them tonight. Coach, the Rockets play with great pace and tempo. They get the ball from backcourt to frontcourt quickly, resulting in the 2nd triple from that same spot for Chase Budinger.
And that's why he's in the game. Shot 37% as a rookie, 32% this year. He just buries threes.
LeBron easy with a left hand. That was easy for LeBron. Lowry driving on House, short on the finger roll. Miller controls the rebound. Here's House on the run using glass. Dwyane Wade with the offensive rebound. Oh, the second chance points. Already 16 for Miami. Big Z with a swat. That's his 58th block of the year, leading to this.
Oh, boy.
Oh, the Heat can change ends off defense as quickly as any team in the world. Jordan Hill, by the way, with 6 points off the bench. Dwyane Wade, did he deflect that in or did it drop?
No,
they give it away.
3rd time now Wade has gotten an offensive rebound and a putback.
The R and Rockets could just as easily stand for relentless. 5 on the shot clock. LeBron trying to locate an open man, finds one. And Wade connects just before the shot clock ran out. Now Wade has 20 points.
The Heat are 1-1 on the road, tied going into the 4th. So this is only the 3rd time all season long that the game is tied for the Heat going into the 4th quarter.
Dwyane Wade just grabbed his 10th rebound and his 10th double-double, and then set up Bosh, who now has 22 points to go along with 9 rebounds. Well, they traded Aaron Brooks, who was their starting point guard last year, good enough to win the league's Most Improved Player award. Bosh's jumper right on target. 6 in the quarter for Bosh. 26 on the night. The Heat are up 3.
Yeah, he's in a groove.
Miami's lead is 1. 7:20 left. Bosh out to LeBron. He lost it. Wade gets it back. Shot clock is down to 7. Wade for 3. Yes!
Oh, boy. Wade's quickness getting to the ball saved the fast break by the Rockets. He turned it into 3 points advantage for the Heat.
Dwyane Wade getting hit straight right there. Beautiful drive by Wade. He's got 26 points in the ball game now, and the Heat are up by 6 with 6:37 left.
That's become his favorite move. Remember the other night against Philadelphia, he had about 4 or 5 of those late in the game where he goes left to the basket and puts it up with the right hand, then he comes back with a block on Lowry.
What a swat by Dwyane Wade, who comes up with his first official block shot of the game. Steal by Kevin Martin. He picked off the Wade pass down the middle. Wade blocked it. Second block in a row for Dwyane.
Best shot blocking guard in the NBA for 8 years.
Tony, no matter how athletic or not you are, if you have the right footwork, you can score in this league.
No doubt.
Wade turns the corner. Avoids Scola for the score. What a great play by Wade.
He does that all the time, Eric. He looks to his right. The defender thinks he's going to go right or pass it right, and he goes back left. And the Heat have 1 timeout left, and Houston has 2.
Wade on the move for 2 more. Dwyane Wade. 9 points in the 4th quarter, 30 for the game. Well, the Heat will sweep the season series from the Houston Rockets, winning both games by the score of 125 to 119.
With all that
that talent. They come in at 51 and 22 at the start of tonight's play, tied with Boston for the second spot in the East, as they still trail the Chicago Bulls and they chase for the #1 seed. Wade on the crossover, and he gets to the hole. Boy, you can't peek when he's got the basketball on high.
You sure can't. You got to stay in front of him. He's too shifty.
Sessions inside. No. Ryan Hollins battling, but couldn't control. Down the floor, Wade. Chased by Ienga, the pump fake, and created space for the score.
The Cavaliers, one of the unfortunate turnovers that led right to a basket.
Wade, beeline to the hole, missed it, but not the right-hander as he finished it off.
Boy, he can get to the basket, can he?
LeBron James against Baron Davis. Great pass, and look for Wade.
Yeah, somebody from the weak side fell asleep there.
Ienga backside. Attacking again. Was hoping to get a whistle, but it didn't come on that pass attempt. Dwyane Wade trying to get to the rim and does.
They're too easy. Too easy.
Wade. Skip feed to Bibby. He was ready, and he hit it for three. James was double teamed.
Trying the same play again.
Wade going baseline this time. Lost the handle. Bibby, three more. So that's why Mike Bibby is number 3 in the league in shooting outside the 3 line. And right now it's a 5-point game. Parker out high against James Jones. Awaiting that Hickson screen. He rolled inside.
Good
he was
pass.
open. JJ powers it up. Some body contact, and Wade flicked it out of bounds. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ron James on the block. Let's see what he's got here. Wade wide open, and he hit it for 3. Dwyane Wade's got 16 now.
You don't want them to get into a rhythm now.
I should check at 17 for Wade on 6 of 13 shooting. 72-58. Herringody tries to get it back. Nope. Rebound to James.
No quick shots.
Up fake by LeBron James with Ienga recovered. Wade again. Good again for 3. Look out now. Wade starting to heat it up. He's got 20. Sessions lost it. Up ahead to Wade. Nobody will catch it.
You can't let the zone throw you out there. I mean, we're not moving the ball. Everybody's standing around.
Ienga off one leg, missed it. Rebound to Bibby. LeBron James says, give it to me. Bibby wide open. Knocks it down again. It's like he's shooting layups out there. Bibby's got 17. Parker again stays on the floor. Bosch rolled inside. Herringody there. Bosch lost the grip, still scores. There's Bosch with 10.
But that has been what's been helping the Cavaliers. When they make that double team hard, forces them to give the ball up.
Here comes Baron Davis. 7 on the shot clock. Wade digs in defensively. Baron Davis had it blocked. Great close of the ball by Dwyane Wade. LeBron hits the bucket, and the Cavaliers will dribble out the clock. They earned it. They win it wire to wire. Final seconds ticking away. Good night, South Beach. There is no heat in Cleveland. And in the month of March, we like it that way.
So we check the starting lineups. The Heat are 51 and 23. That's 3rd best in the Eastern Conference. They're 23 and 13 on the road. D. Wade averaging almost 26 points a game. He's 3rd in the league in scoring. Mike Bibby, of course, played 2 games with the Wizards. LeBron averaging about 26.5 points a game. How about your Alexis Keys for tonight's game, Phil?
All year long, the Heat have been very tough on opponents with losing records, except for last night. Only 4 losses. You have LeBron and Wade, 2 of the top players at forcing fouls. They have over 1,200 attempts from the line apiece combined.
So Bosch already in a better position than he was last night, where he went 5 of 14 from the field, and as we mentioned, had just the 4 rebounds. Here's backcourt. Backdoor, I should say, and now Bibby for 3. Went 7 of 11 last night. Every one of his jumpers was a 3-point attempt. Here's Wade down low, turns, shoots, and drops it in.
Boy, Crawford's going to have to work a little harder to make sure he doesn't allow Wade to get the ball that low with him behind him.
But what a shot. Wade scores again. He's got 8. Wade driving baseline, lays it up for an easy 2. He had no problem beating McGee there. Crawford stops, that's off, and James picks off the rebound. Wade on the wing, blocking foul, score the field goal. He'll go to the line. LeBron. Jeffers playing defense on Wade. Now they go to Bosch inside, and he lays it in off the glass. So the Wizards led at 39-37. Crawford, long jumper, no good. Chased down by James. Ahead to D. Wade lurking, and he'll slam it in. Flip Saunders will need time. This is where the team can run away with it. And the Wizards are 8 of 14 from the line. That's 57%.
Yeah, we talked about how well they had been shooting those last couple of games, both in Golden State and Bibby knocking it.
E for the open look. Oh, Evans getting the start again tonight. He's in double figures and now has 11 points in the game. Part of the deal from Atlanta for Kirk Heinrich, that also brought the Wizards Jordan Crawford and a first-round draft pick next season. As LeBron gets 2 more, he's got 18 for the game. Wizards have cut it to 5. Goodness. Now that was a 6-0 Washington run that's just stopped by Dwyane Wade. Wizards cut it to 1 inside Bosch. Score the field goal. He'll go to the line. Wade cross court for Jones. James Jones underneath. Wade, score it. He's fouled by Blks. Wade around 2 Wizards, lays it up, no good. Rebound, and he gets his own miss and puts it in. That's one of the reasons why he is so great. Crawford driving. Now the fading shot blocked by Wade. LeBron the other way, and he's fouled by Evans. As Blks drives, has his shot rejected. And a foul on Cartier-Martin. But that will do it. The Miami Heat sweeping the Washington Wizards in 4 straight games.
LeBron James, Chris Bosh, and Eric Dampier up front. In the backcourt, Dwyane Wade and Mike Bibby, who came on board last month. Eric Spoelstra, no coach has been under more scrutiny this season than the head coach of the Miami Heat. Beasley under pressure, the double team. Leaked outside. Wes Johnson, scoreless last game against Chicago. Missed all 6, then in transition, it's Dwyane Wade scoring. Dwyane working baseline and laying it in. Dwyane Wade. Darko tries to lay it in, no. Wade kicks it out to Bibby. This is what he does best, and he does it again. Mike Bibby, 18-11 Miami.
He loves his building.
Meanwhile, James Jones, the 3-point specialist on the court for Miami. He was part of the bench group that carved the Timberwolves up in early November. He hit 5 threes in that game. Jones goes right to work from the corner. James Jones has tied his career high for threes, 110 this season. Dwyane Wade, boy, he's quick, he's powerful, and he slides his way through for the lay-in. Wade, all in a string.
See Minnesota trying to force him to his left.
Right up the middle, he flips it in. Dwyane Wade. And so far, they have really kept Miami from gaining much separation. Dwyane Wade just breaking down Martell Webster that time. A 19-10 run by the Timberwolves. Just like that, LeBron James connects with Dwyane Wade underneath. And Wade with a hammer dunk. Nikola Pekovic on the court for the first time in a few games. Gets the rebound. Well, tapping away at it, but Mike Bibby comes away with the ball. Dwyane Wade in reverse. Throws it in. Won't go for Wes Johnson. Alley up a court in reverse. Dwyane Wade. LeBron James and Dwyane Wade. What a combination. Taken away. Dwyane Wade on the break. Wes Johnson was trailing but couldn't come close. How spectacular is Dwyane Wade? Ridnour missing from 3. Beasley had the rebound, but it's up to Wade again, and he stops. Dwyane Wade cannot be stopped here in the third quarter. Ridnour throws up an alley-oop of his own. It's knocked away by James. Wade on the break again, and again he hammers it home.
Defense creates offense. Minnesota was shooting 50% at the half. They're down to 37.9 now. The defensive field goal, they can turn the heat up, and that's their team name's a good name for them.
Flipped up and in, a spectacular play by Dwyane Wade.
Got all the shots, right hand, left hand.
Wade turns it around, puts it down. Dwyane Wade, nothing short of spectacular tonight.
Well, if there was ever an era that I would love to have seen Michael Jordan play, it'd be in this one against Kobe Bryant and LeBron James and all these guys. We'd love to see it. In the 80s, you were great with Bird and Magic, but well, this would be fantastic to see those guys go at it.
Dwyane Wade has not missed here in the third quarter. 8 of 8 shooting.
Yep.
Wade looks up at the shot clock. Rises up. First miss of the quarter. Quick release. Ellington is there. Wade defensively shuts him down. Dwyane Wade with the block, and Ellington is teed up, complaining there was no foul.
Well, that and, you know, I don't know, Dwyane Wade was trying to show Wayne Ellington up too, the way that he was staring down Wayne Ellington. And Wayne Ellington, I think, had more of a problem with no technical foul on Dwyane Wade.
Well, the most road wins in the Eastern Conference, third most in the NBA. The Miami Heat record victory number 53 tonight, and they could have done it without Dwyane Wade. Miami sweeps the season series from the Timberwolves, winning tonight 111-92.
Let's meet the starting lineups for the visitors from South Florida. LeBron James, Zydrunas Ilgauskas, and Chris Bosh up front. And the backcourt of Dwyane Wade and former Hawk Mike Bibby. And the head coach of the Heat in his third season at the helm, Eric Spoelstra. Wade into the paint, drops it down low for the Ilgauskas jam. 7-5, Atlanta by a basket. Here is a stuffing for Chris Bosh.
Good pick and roll play there by the Miami Heat.
Shot clock under 10. Joe inside. And again, nowhere to go.
Well, that was just a nice block by Dwyane Wade. Actually, he had Dwyane Wade beat. Dwyane Wade did a good job at recovering.
Wade off the dribble.
But it was good defense by the Hawks. Good, solid defense. They just made a tough shot.
18-17. Wade again, good again.
Well, again, you know, you contest those shots. You know, you rather them take jump shots than get into the basket.
Hawks looking in transition again with Teague. He'll call his own number again. And the rebound, Anthony. .35-30. Bosh with daylight.
That was created because Dwyane Wade was on the attack. Big guy had to help, which was Bosh's man. Left him wide open for a jumper.
Wade off the glass.
You know what? That was good defense by Jamal Crawford. Ain't nothing much you can do about that.
Jamal trying to get it back. Tried to go through too many people and turned it over. Ahead to Wade.
Well, again, trying to do a little too much on that possession.
Pachulia, baseline. Nope. Rebound LeBron, and he's off to the races. Wade inside to Z. Wade comes up with the offensive rebound, puts it in, and a foul on Josh Smith. Wade. 13 points for Dwyane Wade. Tipped, stolen by the Heat. Wade comes up with it, drives in on Heinrich and James.
Oh, my goodness. You talking about a superstar type of play and move. That was it by Dwyane Wade.
Ball in Dwayne's hands out front.
Well, they're going to get that ball to Dwyane Wade, hoping for the switch, and they got the switch, but good defense by the Hawks.
3 seconds. Wade drives it and lays it in at the horn. And off to the dressing room he goes with 17 first half points, 19 for LeBron. Heinrich poked away and stolen by Dwyane Wade. Easy reverse jam gives him 19. 68-50. Wade defending. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jamal into the lane, smothered and out of bounds to Atlanta with 6 on the shot clock. Inside Powell. No whistle at all, and the shot clock goes out.
But you got to applaud the hustle. You have to applaud the hustle by the Hawks bench.
LeBron walks it into the attacking zone. On the wing, Jones, another three, good again. Boy, he has come up huge in breaking the 88 all-tie with 7 consecutive points. Under a minute to go in the fourth quarter. And LeBron gets a lay-in from Wade. Hawks will take a timeout. Dwyane Wade dribbles out the final seconds, and Miami has defeated the Hawks here tonight, but not without some nervous moments.